up, friends? Let's see. We got Regress, Solly, Wally, Trolley, and Hades? I feel like that's how you would say that name. Very cool. Well, let's pop in and see what's going on. We're trying to stream for longer tonight. Probably like 8-ish. Which, if people don't wind up being on that long, I will wind up switching over to Moody. Yay, it is a rainy day in Thieves Landing. Oh. That doesn't look right. Let's try that again. There we go. And of course, we put the, I think we put the Schofield on the new horse, which I haven't even really looked at fully. So I know, well, we're just gonna have to go into Blackwater and check telegrams. Shoot something to Pavel, probably. You are? So, what is it marked with? It is SD. Okay. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Fantastic. I spent... yeah, Angel. Dude, it's... The big debate is like, well, carbine's fine. It doesn't do tons of damage. In the way they have stuff set up here, it's like $40. It's very cheap. Lancaster is $350. Litchfield is $400. And there's a couple people in here who like know their stuff. The Litchfield is like 6 years older than the Lancaster, so there's at least one dude who's like, I mean, you should always take a Lancaster if you get the opportunity, because it's the better version of the Litchfield. Litchfield hits a little harder, but it reloads a little slower. Lancaster is improved in almost every way. It just doesn't hit as hard. But we got that. We got a Navy. We got a Schofield that I was given Thursday night after I ended stream. We were basically hanging out for a little bit because I was trying to figure out the best way to log off. And Pavel had been given this Schofield that had something etched into it, property of, and then 4 letters, Saints Crossing something, and I couldn't remember if it was Sheriff's Department, SD, or Department of Health, DH. It is Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, which means whoever gave him that. Hello, my friend. Ah, it's a local. Okay. We can ignore him. Varmint rifle in this game is like $18. I had a guy, on my other character, I had just bought a Lancaster, and I was like getting kind of excited to use it. And I went to do some farm chores, and these dudes rode up on me and traded, quote unquote, their varmint rifle, what they called a, quote, shit rifle, for the Lancaster that I had. And I was kind of upset. I know now that that group of dudes rides with one of the Eastern gangs, and nobody in the West likes them right now, which is awesome, because me hanging out in Thief's Landing with this character, Abdul, means I'm sort of naturally always part of the West. Alright, so we've got a telegram. We're gonna go to the telegram station. I bet it's Pavel. I might have more than one, actually. It's sitting here for a while. Don't know who that was. Check it. Oh, it's blank. Oh, it's Julian. Oh, that's from yesterday. Okay. Hopper and a few other deputies in Blackwater. I like Jules' accent. It's pretty sweet. Let's see here. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and shoot Pavel a telegram to go, hey, I'm around. I accidentally hit my go ahead and send that one. We got Dirty Dougie, we got Jack, we got Cecil, Blue Dog, Julian. Julian's the only other one for sure. Oh, I could send one to Quentin and Winston. I want to make sure I have Quentin's name right. So we are going to make sure. Yep, Quentin. Cool. See the Egyptian QD 953 title. Interesting item. So both Quentin and Winston, I know, deal in some things. Quentin is newer to it. Winston's been doing it for a minute. Came into possession of an interesting item. Would like to get your opinion on it and find out whether you'd be interested in taking it off my hands. Abdul. So, Quentin's player has done a lot of research into the weapons of this time, because he played a deputy who recently retired, named Solomon Graves, who was a gunsmith. But all of this info about guns is floating around in Tanixian's head, even still. Such that, like, we had a whole conversation about which repeater was the best the other day. We're going to send this to him. And then we're going to go Winston Locke. Gonna give him exactly the same thing. And at that point, it'll be first come, first serve. make sure I give him the right one. Send that off. Basically, the gun came from Jack Doherty. It was a gift to Pavel. And Pavel was messing around with it and accidentally smacked me in the face with it the other night. And opted to just straight up give it to me. Sort of as like a, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. The Schofield, I think, is maybe like 160 normally. The etching on it might make it more valuable. Oh, you can't get one here. Shoot. I'm gonna have to go to Saint Denis to figure it out. Or maybe Strawberry. No horses by the medic office. There's 2 randomly in the street here. So there could be some people around. Horse just parked there. We're gonna go get a stew because we're right here by the saloon. And this person's actually probably in the saloon at the moment. But there's no sign of anybody. That's fine. I don't necessarily want to chat with anybody at the second. And I need to get more rifle ammo anyhow. We're gonna move their horse for them. Yeah. Oh, that's an annoying bridle. They have a rope bridle. Go ahead and eat this. Slurp, 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 and toss the bowl. This is my Mustang. We got 1 in the Taylor, 1 in the Sheriff's Department. And the door's open? I wish there were people with me. Sheriffs are supposed to leave that door locked at all times. So the fact that it's cracked open is not good, probably, for whoever's in there. Anybody could just run up on you and do something. Check the map and figure out. I feel like Strawberry has a... Yeah, Strawberry has a gun place. We're going to go there because it's not as far away as anywhere else. This is my newest horse. I have 3. I have a... I think a Morgan? Named Scheherazade. I have a Criollo. Whose name is Khufu. And then this is Saladin. He's a buckskin Mustang. The most expensive horse I have had to buy yet. And I'm currently keeping the Schofield on him because if I carry it on myself and I get grabbed, law can be like, hey, what is this? Why do you have a pistol that is marked with our stuff? And then I'm like, well, I got it as a present. see the blood on the handle there? That's from where somebody hit me in the face with it. I don't think he meant to, but he gave it to me afterward. And then they're like, well, what was that? I was like, all I can tell you for sure is he got it from Jack Doherty. He got it from somebody in the Doherty gang. Which I know for sure because I was standing there when Jack handed it to him. This game is so pretty. It's foggy and it's still pretty. A bunch of the gang that normally hangs out in Thieves Landing, I think, are still in Sisika. Alright, so there's folk here. I'm forever just checking to see who is where. Go look at the job board. Somebody's writing in. It's not anybody I recognize though. We got planks, milk. Oh, that's just 20. Armadillo. I could do that. Ice blocks to 4 businesses. Nope. Cattle. And coal. Yeah, let's do armadillo. After we look in here. Is this a gun store? Or is this... Yeah, there's a gun store here. Oh, it's in the corner. Nice. You can get a bolt action. Litchfield. Schofield. Yep, so Schofield's 160. It's another like 100 to etch it. We want at least 50, but we're gonna do 72. Yep, because that'll fill that. Rifle ammo is slightly more important than that. We want... Gun oil's expensive. That's fine. We have plenty of money in the bank, but at least we might. There you go, the telegram office again real quick. Not that I think anybody has gotten back to me, but still. Are they too close? Yeah. We'll just walk around because you can do that. Thankfully. Nothing. Okay. That's fine.
Mackenzie was just being nice to talk to.
And now we go back. I may very briefly switch. Basically, have Abdul take a nap so that Moody can go check telegrams, because I haven't been online with Moody in a couple days. I don't expect anybody to have sent him a telegram, but dang it, and I just got one. Alright, we're going back to Blackwater. Which I'm reasonably certain is this way. Well, that person has a wolf on the back of their... Well, they're just pulling it. It's an interesting choice. I'm trying to get out in front of them so they know that I'm not trying to, like, follow them or something. Not that I'm particularly worried about that, but... So the medical office... That is a woman, I think. Huxley. Look for the hunting wagon. Very cool. What is BP? I honestly don't know what BP would be. I didn't just get another one, did I? Oh, thank you, Ozark. Benedict Point. Okay. Thank you. I don't think this character's been way out there. Moody came in there, I'm pretty sure. But Moody's backstory is very different from Abdul's, obviously. Moody's kind of from the Saints Crossing area originally. Abdul is not. Mister. So I will probably... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Abdul's fun. The fun, like the thing, I wanted to figure out criminal stuff, but I also wanted to learn the server a bit more before. So he's the second character I made, not the first one, because people are like, when you start a criminal, make sure that you kind of have tools to some extent before you really like do things. So I got him in and was just like, well, I can do farm chores at least. And then during one of those runs, I wound up in Armadillo, and a bunch of the Bastards crew were out hunting for Thomas Hooper and his friends, because they like to dress up like Hooper and then take shots at people. So all the Bastards were dressed up like Jesse Gold. But they basically gave him an open invite to come by Thieves Landing, and this character basically has just wanted to kind of belong somewhere. So as soon as they said that, it was a no-brainer. It's yeah, for sure. I'll do that. Who is this fella? Hello, my friend. Hello?
Howdy.
Keeping the watch in Thieves Landing, are we?
I'm just resting up till sunup, that's all.
Ah, very good, very good.
How about you?
Passing through, just seeing if anyone I knew was here. Should a Russian fellow named Pavel Boris come through, tell him the Egyptian is about.
Alright, okay. I can do that.
Thank you, my friend. By the way, my name is Abdul. My friends call me the Egyptian. What is your name?
It's Kelly Jackson. Good to meet you.
Kelly Jackson. Nice to meet you. I will be on my way. Enjoy the fire, though. That is why it is there.
You live around here, I guess?
I do, yes. In the tent over that way.
Oh, shit. Well, I hope you don't mind. I figured.
No,
it
it
is
is.
here when I got here, so.
It is why we build the fire.
Oh, okay.
You are
thanks very
quite
much.
welcome. If anyone gives you any trouble, which they should not, Abdul at least knows that you are here.
All right. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Stay as long as you need. Just leave your trouble elsewhere.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that.
It's kind of a important thing. We do not want trouble in Thieves Landing if we can help it. Yeah, he could go both ways. I think there's even like potential for him to be law if he ever got offered it. Because the main reason Abdul is like Abdul's whole thing is when he stayed in Egypt, he got set up by a couple of the local gangs there to take falls because he doesn't speak Arabic at all, doesn't understand the Egyptian culture. He's Egyptian by blood, but not because he's actually like from there. His parents went to England after a revolt in Egypt. Left, well, actually right before that, because his dad could kind of see the writing on the walls. So he grew up in England, and he uses the Egyptian. It's a terrible Egyptian accent. I know this. It's half the reason why this story exists. He uses the Egyptian accent to kind of try and put people at ease. But yeah, he could wind up law for all I know. The main reason he goes with Thieves is just Jesse and Pavel invited him somewhere, and he's been looking to belong somewhere. Oh, we got wolves. Joy. Hopefully they don't come here, because I don't want to deal with them. Crap. They are. Yep, they're right back there. My friend, get yourself somewhere safe. I think I scared them off. I think I have scared them off, but just in case, keep that rifle handy. Hopefully this person can hear me. I missed it. Oops. Ah, the cougar's here.
Cougar's out.
Yes, indeed.
And it's gone.
It is dead, I think you mean.
Cougar's dead, yes. You're getting chased by wolves?
Ah, yes. Unfortunately.
Okay.
If you have wish for either of the pelts or the bodies, you may have them.
Oh, thank you.
We are pretty much just here. That'd be cool. Who do you play, Ozark? If I can ask. If you play. I realize there's quite a few viewers that are hopefuls, which I'm really excited for. A big part of why I got into this in the first place was people are really welcoming. I feel like there's a fire in that house. I'm gonna go look. We're just gonna send something called Jimmy Bulger. Nice. I mean, the Egyptian is way happier out west, at least right now. But it's always possible he could wind up there. I know the first like truly criminal thing he did. We held up somebody in a crossroads near Braithwaite Manor, and then robbed, quote unquote, the general store in Saint Denis, but it had actually already been robbed earlier that day. So that was kind of a fun thing. Let's see, I need... I'm fairly certain I need 20 of these. Well, yeah, I fell in love with it just watching Thomas Middleditch play. And shortly after I realized he was playing it, was the weekend that Benny Huxley and his fiance was Benny Huxley's funeral, and then his fiance Cleo, I think her name was, died at the funeral. And then like the next day there was a run-in between like Waggy and a posse of the sheriff. I think I just need 2. And somebody else decided to perma-kill their character in that gunfight. One of the other law. So I was like, this is absolutely wild. There are people dying left and right. This is pretty crazy. Super interesting, for sure. And I have a pretty decent microphone from podcast-related things with the nonprofit that I work with. And picked up Red Dead Online because it was $20. And applied, and here I've been ever since. It's great. because I got that pot. Now I'm over encumbered. I don't think I need the bucket anymore. So we can whistle for the horse. And stick that here. Is there a fire? Who used to play? Oh yeah, DiCenzo. The DiCenzos are legendary. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people that used to do this that are now doing a lot of GTA. Maybe it's in here. GTA just is not really my bag. The Miracle Tonic, that's going to turn into something weird, I'm sure. I'm sure it's cool to watch people play. I've just had bad experiences with the online, and obviously the WildRP folk are going to be different with the way they approach things. But is there a fire in here? Yes, but it's probably not for cooking. There's a workbench. Yeah, I feel like it was Rexy that plays Cecil Younger. He said something along the lines of like, Wild is just so much more interesting to do because it's not modern day. It's like if I want to go roleplay a police officer, I could just go be a police officer in theory. Obviously you got to apply for it and all this other stuff, but like you can't really go just be a cowboy in our modern day, which is kind of neat that we can do that via this. Unless you're doing it as like a tabletop role-playing game, which he and I sort of bonded over because that's where a lot of our improv experiences come from. Before this, can I go into the house? No, come on. This is the tough thing. So Moody has a friend named Phyllis White. More of a slow burn, build a character arc style. Yeah, 100%. Bullet holes line. Okay, who shot up the house and why? I love this note. 321 cougar skulls decoratively lined along the fence. That's such a funny note for this place because of the cougar that comes in the crops every time you're here. Maybe it is this house. I thought there was a house with a fire in it, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's much more interesting to kind of like actively think through character choice and where they are and what they would do versus like a modern thing, because I mean, you already have people who are sort of actively playing characters from somewhere that they're not from. The number of like English people that don't play English characters and vice versa is like Americans that don't play Americans is awesome. That there's just freedom to do that. But then it's like, okay, you have a couple baseline choices aside from what it is that you want to do with your character. Civilian, criminal, law, potentially. And then ranger, medical, you know, stuff like that. Where there's like overall choices, but nothing specific like there is job-wise in other kind of things, I'm sure. I don't know. I just prefer the Western thing. There's also like horses in real life are really expensive. Not that they're not expensive in this, but Nope, don't want to go that way. Yep, so we're going to go here. There's some places where I don't need the map at the moment, but most of them I still do. Is this still... Yeah, this is still Scheherazade. Cool. I know... I think Pavel is around somewhere, but I don't know where. Pavel usually would be in or near Thieves Landing unless he's doing something. Which, depending on how close, say, Everett or Jesse Gold are to getting out, maybe he's busy with that kind of stuff. Those are all coyotes, I think. One of the places that wolves like to spawn is back there. There's like 3 or 4 from what Julian has said. Julian is one of the other people that hangs around Thieves Landing. From what Julian has said, there's like 3 or 4 spots wolves will appear around McFarland's. We're going to that little town there, Armadillo. And once we get there, we're looking for a fire. Because I need to turn these into pasteurized milk. But anyway, from what Julian has said, there's a couple spots where wolves will appear, and then the one place where a cougar definitely will show up often. And we need to refill the gun belt. I'm impressed with myself, actually, to get... I think I got 2 shots on the wolf, and I'm fairly certain I got 1 on the cougar. Which is pretty good for somebody that had almost no faith in his aiming ability not all that long ago without a reticle. This is somebody in a wagon. Not our friend. So Quentin, I'm curious to find... I sent a telegram to both Quentin and Winston, because I know both of them are in the buying and selling business. Yeah, we're coming right past the sheriff's office. Medical folk. Mr. Quentin.
Give me a second here.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. Just give me a second here.
Oh, you are all fine. Oh. So we got folks over here. Probably trying to see who's at the sheriff's department. I think we can do it in the cafe, maybe. I've been good. I do have a bit of business that I need to do at the moment, but the item I have is with me on my horse. So when you are free, I shall come and find you in just a few moments. Perhaps when some of these people have cleared out of Armadillo.
Sure, yeah, I don't mind. We can always take a trip up to Ventnors over there on the hillside.
Sure. That would also be agreeable.
Sure, well, if you do your business, I'll put some things in the bank and we'll meet back up, yeah.
Sounds good. Tarnixian is so cool. This place I know has a fully stocked kitchen, so we're looking in the back. Is there a freaking snake in here? Why would there be a snake in here? We're gonna cook. Oh, because I need the pot. Cool. Nice and easy, and then we go, hey, horse, come back here. I need to give you the pot because it's heavy. Although I can also just turn in the milk because that'll be quicker. I need to do that anyway. Something tells me most of these people are locals, but... Deposited all the items. Yay. That's a deputy. So Quentin went to the bank. And... I think there's a... Is there a stable over here? We're gonna find out real quick. There is not. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I need to check my telegrams. We'll do that real fast. Closest one in Tumbleweed. Yeah. I had thought to maybe hang out here more, but the amount of stuff that we just have freely available in Thieves, plus the people that are in Thieves, means that it's just significantly more interesting. Milk. Buying dice. That's actually a really easy one. We're gonna do that. Check the post office. Yep, I did get one. Valentine. Yep, okay. Cool. And that is 30 dice to Blackwater. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I want to go that way anyway. You would think they would put a stable like literally right there. Or maybe on like the back part of town somewhere. Like there's space for it. I just don't know why they haven't done it. Or chosen to do it, I guess maybe is the better word. Let's see, so he went to the bank, which is here. His horse is right there. Yeah, they did revamp the whole town, which is really cool. It's really different from just normal RDO, which is awesome. And like the schoolhouse where they actually have like real classes of some sort is kind of a fun idea. Got folks in the sheriff's department, which is fine. I don't need the sheriff. I need to go to special. Really cool stuff coming in the next big update as well. Are there like notes that they drop somewhere where they kind of like tell us about all this that you like know that, or you just have your ear to the ground with stuff? We need 30. They're $1 each. Can you... okay, what happens when you roll these? Oh, yeah, it does roll multiple. That's so cool. I never bothered before. Sometimes Kona does a dev stream. Oh, cool. So this is... I know there's a bunch of staff in the Wild Discord. Is it just one guy that like runs this whole thing and keeps it online? The horse is gone. So is the wagon. Interesting. Tanixian could have easily had a headache. Not here. Yep, that makes sense. We are gonna go back to Blackwater, I think, because that kind of makes more sense. Our hangout is thieves, because I don't know where his stuff all disappeared, and usually that's indicative of like somebody getting a headache. We should just telegram him real fast and tell him that's what we're doing. There's a lot of staff, like you said. A handful of people do. Yeah. For sure. Or maybe he just moved the horse. That could have been. Yep, there he is. I was afraid I had missed you.
No, just looking at telegrams here.
Got you. When I did not see your wagon, I thought perhaps you had suffered a headache.
If only it had been an owl. I suffered one earlier, and I lost $700 worth of birds.
Oh, that is the worst.
Yes, my motivation has been rather sapped for the day for shooting birds, but work don't do itself.
I am sure.
You ready to show me what you got?
Indeed, we can do that.
Sure. All right.
Come here, horse.
Right this way.
So Quentin, I trust, and Winston, I trust.
Careful, this little clearing here. It's a trick on the horse's hooves.
Quentin especially because of Tanixian. He's been around for a while. Winston, I don't actually know that would actually be interested in, and I'm curious in his opinion what he would do with it. And I don't think either of them were present when I got the thing. We'll just go ahead and... All right. However, I also don't remember if Tanixian was there when I got smacked in the face. All right.
So, what you got for me here?
I am most curious in your opinion on this item. All that I can tell you for sure is that it came via Jack Doherty to Pavel.
To Pavel?
Yes, and Pavel gave it to me because he was examining it and accidentally hit me in the face with it and felt very sorry afterwards.
Let's have some work done on it, but not much. Looks like just to change the varnish color. I think everything else is stock standard.
Mm.
You looking to offload it?
Potentially, yes. I'm not sure that I want to hang on to that gun, especially when I do not know where it came from.
So you got it from Doherty, Jack.
Yes, I did.
And how'd he lose it?
Doherty would not tell Pavel where it came from. He just grinned and said, "It is a present for you." And Pavel gave it to me after he hit me with it. He did mention having roughed up Thomas Hooper the night before, but I do not know that it is Hooper's.
Well, it does for true. Belong to the department. That much is obvious.
Yes. Most of the reason I do not want to be caught with it.
Yeah, I understand. But if you're looking to offload it, I can give you about $80 for it.
That sounds fair. I don't know where it came from.
Seems simple enough. Like I said, I can't really see too much. This varnish might be stark as well. I ain't ever looked too closely at the grip for Schofields, but shouldn't be too hard to compare in the future.
Sure,
Either
sure.
way.
The etching was the most interesting part.
Yeah. Well, as it is, the weapons marked via the SSD, the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, are the cheapest ones I've purchased since, well, for the same exact reason you don't want to hold on to it.
Yes.
You know. All right, okay. Let's head to the bank, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Ooh. Come on, horse. Go through the thing.
Aside from that, how you been?
Fairly well. I had a little bit of business yesterday, so I was not around, but doing fairly well, yes. And yourself? How is business aside from losing $700 in birds?
It's definitely slower going than it was previously. I'll just be happy when I gotta stop shooting birds with the damn wagon. Once it's all over and done with and the initial investments made, I can actually focus on putting my foot forward in lucrative business ventures, not the initial investment.
Certainly.
Take a left here. Left side of the bank, yep. Of course, it is like.
Of course.
Okay, here you are.
I'm not able to see.
Of course. Yeah, stick 'em up. Shove this in your pockets.
Yes, indeed.
There we are. Yeah, you got so much dust on you, fool.
Doing a job. Headed back towards Blackwater, so I figured might as well take it.
Oh, yeah. Strawberry, something like that.
No, Blackwater, actually. Blackwater
Oh.
Saloon, yes.
That's good.
As your sort of business is, well, more neutral of things, but less likely to get you in trouble. Should you need a second set of hands, you have my telegram.
Sure, yeah. Let me ask you, Mr. Abdul, you
Mhm.
ride with anybody right now?
Not officially, no.
You find yourself doing work of the risky nature. When I mean interacting with other groups or law specifically in a way that might see bullets flying your way.
Not intentionally as of yet. Mr. Pavel did take me on a job last week, but there has really not been much going on now that the bastards are all in Sisika. So it is, I think, more of a waiting game where they are concerned. But I was invited to Thieves Landing, so I, of course, am there and have just discovered that I enjoy the folk there. But Mr. Julian has advised caution, and I find Mr. Julian to be wise. I mean, he is nearly 30 and has been here for several years without being in too many of those situations, as you put them.
Right, yes, well. All right. Let's see. Now, keep it in mind, currently I am browsing around, I guess, for lack of a better term, for folks who are in my situation, more or less, neutral betwixt these different groups. Perhaps you call them friends, but if any bad blood kicks up or some sort of war goes on or blood feud or whatnot, you're just keeping your head out of it. Now, say, for instance, the bastards or Mr. Pavel here, he has folks who want to kill him, yes. And do you find yourself of the inclination that you would be lending Mr. Pavel a hand and helping him fight such a blood feud, or would you be more inclined to stay out of it?
It depends on whether Mr. Pavel asks. If he were to ask, I would put serious thought into it. Otherwise, as long as they will not drag Thieves Landing into it, I am content to stay away from it, I suppose.
All right. Well, keep it in mind. Like I said, I'm looking for folks who can maintain neutrality while working with me.
Well, as a simple form of testimony, perhaps, you may notice my belt buckle. It has been changed in the past few days simply because Jack Doherty is at war with the Miles gang, I believe he said, and all of the Miles gang wore the same belt buckle that I wore previously. I have no interest in being shot by someone looking for someone wearing a specific belt buckle. So,
right, yeah. It's more or less, sure. That's all well and good, then. Okay.
Indeed. I am headed to Thieves Landing, should you find your way that way. You are, of course, welcome.
All right. Sounds good, Will. You have to travel safe, yeah.
You as well, in whatever you do here.
Bon voyage.
Bon voyage, he says. Oh, so, Quentin is specifically trying to stay neutral everywhere. That's fine. So move the gun. Not a lot of reason to hang on to it. We don't know where it's from. And as Quentin said, there's not a lot of wolves. not a lot of anything invested into it so far. So not a whole lot of reason to hang on to it. If I'm going to use a Schofield, it's going to be one that I'm going to deal with myself, probably. And I'm more interested in passing off something like that to somebody who knows what to do with it. Coyote. Oh, now we got wolves. Fantastic. But I can't keep up with the horse, so it's fine. That's a fair question from Tonixian, though. If Mr. Pavel asks you to join into a blood feud, do you join him? I can't rightly tell you no. But I do not exactly find it likely that I would do so either. I feel like Thieves is like right here. Well, I can get from Armadillo back to Thieves. That's cool. Hello, my friends. Somebody blushed. In the saddlebag, we'll put the shovel. We will open this one. And we will take Saladin out.
Hola.
Hello. Though, real quick, right before, it is Abdul. Hola. That was fun. I appreciate that.
Really? What if you said Hathaway as soon as you wrote in?
See, well, this is what he looks like. This is what he looks like at our meeting.
You need to change your, you need to cut that fucking rat tail off, Hathaway, no offense.
Rat
Like the long hair too much. Or else you stick out still, I know it's you.
Yeah, that's true.
You've got a long face, which doesn't help. It's distinctive.
Thanks, Pavel.
It's not a bad thing. It's just I do that. I try to keep track of people's faces.
Yeah. How are you all doing tonight, anyway?
Horrible. Bit pissed off.
Based off. Why?
Pissed off.
The law keeps on fucking coming out west, throwing their weight around, and I've got a fever, so I can't do anything about it.
Are they coming to Rathskeller?
Not
They
yet.
went to. They got Duncan Murphy and the Tinton people like an hour and a half ago or so.
They've been riding through thieves, apparently. Apparently Zoe Winters came in and was turning shit over, looking for people.
No, so far the law does not come to Rathskeller unless they just want.
2 nights ago, and it was really she just passed
They
through.
come here. I don't know what we have to do to keep them the fuck out.
Start killing them in towns.
Really? Is that
Sounds
what we
like
have to
we
do?
need to
Like
put
Van
together-
Horn does? That's what I heard. I heard they went through 5 towns and started hammering them, and now they don't go there.
The
Is
last
that?
time they took a fight to Rathskeller, one of their deputies died, right? The last
I
time they
believe
took a
someone
fight to
died here
here,
too.
they caught people, so they're confident.
They didn't catch shit. I mean, no, they
Is
did.
this Soul or is
Well,
this
it
Hades?
resulted in Jesse, right? So they're
We'll
gonna
find
take
out.
that as a victory.
Hello, Soul.
Got captured because the Rude Boys came and were forced to turn.
Finding anything good?
Still ain't found my scissors.
Yesterday,
I am still looking for you.
Thank you.
I like her.
I liked him.
She's trying to make a shiv, I think.
He was holding a knife to one of them apparently in the telegram office, and well,
Sand for whatever reason.
the rest followed.
Does anyone know where his body is?
No, why?
Well, I'm thinking that the law has it. They want to take it away from them. Or
I'm
I
sure
want to
they.
at
I
I'm
least.
sure
figure
the
they do,
Pavi
but-
will bury him.
Let's. No, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna wait till Cecil gets out. I'm gonna speak to him. Go from there. I don't think the body's going anywhere. But
Oh,
his people
shit.
should
Who
be the ones
died?
to do that, I'd imagine.
Cecil's in
But
prison?
at least notify the Pavi because.
What
Already
happened?
spoke of them like they were a close family.
Of course. I went out there to look for them today.
Probably
but,
Cass.
didn't see any.
It's quite a
Yes.
loss.
hear
Probably
about it,
didn't
though.
wind up making it.
I'll telegram a few, perhaps.
Terrible. I feel like his story was just starting. He had a lot much more to give the West.
So he was.
That's this life.
He only came around in December. He hadn't been around too long.
Can't tell you how many people I've seen die whose stories are just starting.
It's terrible.
But one man's story is built upon another's death.
That's true. You see what
The-
Cecil can do. I
The
imagine
last telegram
he will
Jack
take
sent
over.
to us was warning us that Law had written to Rathskeller 5 of them,
Oh, is it Jack?
and then he died an hour later.
Oh, man. What
Last
a
talk I
way
had
to
with
go
him, we were
out.
arguing about the war with Waggy.
Sheesh.
He was one of those people you could argue with, or I could argue with, and we could tell each other to go fuck ourselves
Dang.
and still be friends.
See, the day I met Jack Doherty, I shot him.
Christ.
And, oddly enough, after this, we were very friendly.
Yeah, he's. I'll miss him, but his fight is done. We can rest.
Let's hope that these people take up the mantle, the Doherty gang. And
I hope they
continue
don't
on.
take it up with law, though. The only thing that comes of that is death.
Oh, you know how these things go. They'll have to get their blood somehow.
They'll only be holding their own.
The other members of this gang didn't strike myself as strategists or coordinators.
He was
They're
just
smart.
teaching
They're,
Cecil. Sheesh.
I think they'll be just fine. But
Man, Rexy,
certainly a great loss.
I hope you're doing all right.
I'd say a prayer for Jack and his people. Absolutely. Hopefully they can rally. Once the
Yeah, I
weekend
would
back.
if I believed. Still, it's good to see you folk. I mean, hang around if you'd like.
I think
Just,
we need to get further west.
Just a heads up to everyone, you won't find the bee at the camp for a while. They're on the move.
They're on the move.
So Lionel Miles, yes.
Yeah.
Lionel Miles?
Lionel
What?
Miles.
Yeah, they
He's
picked
hunting
up
the
camp,
Pavi.
and
He's
they're
hunting the
gonna be
Pavi?
nomadic.
Why is he hunting them? Does anyone know?
Apparently, they owe him something. This is all that Doherty told me when we spoke about it.
Miles is hunting who?
The
The
Pavi.
Pavi.
I know that
Apparently,
the Doherty gang was at war with Miles.
see, that's why Doherty said that he gunned down Miles and his people, and he was gonna go back for a second time to find him, because he won't stop hunting the Pavi. And not only were Pavi family, but it was also, you know, their number one connection for fencing.
It's a shame. Lionel Miles wants to speak to us about something, but I have no interest in dealing with this man.
I've never
When
met
it,
him before.
when it comes to business, Lionel's actually a good man to know. Just he causes
Why is that?
disputes too often. I don't know. I've just done real good
That must be
business
half
with him
away
in
in
the
the
past.
brown.
I'd recommend meeting with him, Santi, if you can.
He's a vigilante, no?
People have said that. I've never seen that side of him myself, but
You never
I've
have.
heard it.
I mean, even a rooster shits out an egg sometimes, rather than a turd.
What the fuck?
But
I don't know. Business I have had with Lionel in the past has been very beneficial.
he hands people the law. Is that true? He's a vigilante.
Apparently.
It's
Like I
interesting.
say,
Or at least he's done it once.
I've never seen it myself, just heard rumor of it.
See, sometimes mishaps happen. Sometimes somebody fucking deserves it. We don't have the context. Might be worth speaking to him.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Just not sure
How?
what he can offer us.
I've accidentally left someone in the clutches of law once in the past. Wasn't
did it-
intentional, but
Yesterday we were robbing the sheriff's office and we had an outlaw. Did not know they were an outlaw. Took them hostage, and then when we exchanged the hostages after the robbery, they started screaming from inside the cell, I'm fucking wanted, you bastards, and we had to turn around and break them out. Some
Goddamn.
bald lady who runs with the Grim Sheeper.
no fun. You know,
Oh,
you know who that is,
Jubilee.
right?
It
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
Jubilee. It was
Oh.
Jubilee. Her tagline is more.
She waited till the end, see?
See, she started
Yeah.
screaming inside there, like, you motherfuckers are turning us into law, and
So we had
Her tagline when she introduces herself is she has more letters in her name than teeth in her mouth.
What?
The gumdrop.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, fuck me. Well, regardless. Take care, gentlemen.
see,
Hasta luego.
Let me know if you
Good
need
to see
anything.
you.
How's your head feeling a bit?
Buenas.
One more thing.
Alright. Yeah. I think we might be done here. We can probably head out.
Yeah, should probably check Telegram, see if I got any answer from the other people we have to meet with today.
Alright. Good to see you guys. Have a good one.
Adios.
You as well?
Hey, Pavel, we're heading out of here.
Take care, Hathaway. It was good to see you, huh?
It's good to see you. You let me know you need anything.
Yeah, I'll see what I can
Pleasure
do
as
about
always to see
getting
you.
the right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
I
dealing with
appreciate
headaches
that.
the whole time.
Oh, you're all right. Take care, though. That's Danya. Oh, there you go. You got a coin. Abdul, how are you?
Have one. I'm offered a white Arabian for a pair of scissors.
I'm alright.
Really?
Jack is dead.
Died yesterday.
Well,
Does Julian know yet?
No. I haven't seen him yet. Let him know when. I forgot you weren't.
I got 3 more digs in me, and then I'm fucking giving up again.
You got anything good?
What's good? I
don't know.
really know.
How many
Gotten
potatoes do you
coal,
have?
you rate. Right now I have 6.
Ooh, that's enough for 1 moonshine. That's good. Do you shine run at all?
No.
They teach you to make harilka. Make good money.
I am a lady. I will not be doing any shine.
Because you're a lady?
Well, Julian will take the potatoes
I'm a
off you.
formal lady.
You're a formal lady. I thought you
Yes,
were
sir.
a formal. You're not a formal lady anymore. You're a treasure
That's
hunter.
rude.
It's like me saying I'm a formal man.
You may have lost your pride. I have not.
You and me both look like we've been through cheese graters.
Look, I'll keep the ounce of sanity and self-preservance that I have on me.
Sure.
Here, I'll give you this.
What? Ooh. I don't know how much to pay you for that, but here's 20 bucks.
Sure.
I don't know what to do with the
I was
worm.
giving it for
Oh, there's a fucking
free.
worm in there? Why's there a worm in there? Fuck.
Why is there a worm in there?
I need to fish more. I've never tried fishing here. Seems
There's a
good
decent
though.
fishing spot across the river. I guess it's technically in Mexico, but you go down to the shoreline below Manteca and just swim across. It's real easy. Fishing spot.
Do you have a jacket you can put on in case you need to hide? That's the only thing. Ah, there you go. That'll work. That looks good.
I would probably have kept that gun. I'm gonna telegram Quentin now. Say, P.S. Jack is
A
dead.
bit bigger than what I want to start you with, but to be honest, I trust you. It's really up to you if you want to come.
It depends what it is. I don't know how well I trust myself quite yet.
Would you be willing to do a bank yet?
Well, I ain't done any job around here, you know.
Look, I haven't fucked one up yet.
I'll trust you, but you can't be mad at me if I.
Hello, Hades.
I'm not. I won't
Favorite
be mad at you
people.
if you fuck it up.
Hmm?
You can shoot. That's
One
all
of
that
my
you can shoot,
favorite
right?
people.
Ah,
I
yes.
think so.
Relatively? I
Very
think
nice.
so.
Good to see you.
Shoot that tree
Good to
right
see
there.
you.
I'll shoot it first.
One of my favorite people. I like Hades. I was trying to pick up the coin, but
I'm sorry. Well, you can hold on to them for now until I get more cash. It won't be long. Just hold on to them for like a day.
are
Okay.
you alright, Hades?
I'm being dramatic.
Ah.
Have you tried picking a safe before?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
decent at the.
The fucking
I'm
horse just
decent
tried to
at
make
face
out with me.
cracking. I've
What
been
did
here
you
a
say
long
to
time.
piss off your own horse?
I don't know. He tried to fucking make out with me. Bastard.
I should practice more, really. I used to really good, but I've been a bit scatterbrained recently with the past 2 months or so, but I know how to do it.
I don't know the first thing about it.
What kind of shit?
There's a place that you can do in Saint Denis above the gunsmith. Pick that, and there's a chest that you can lockpick and a safe that you can safe crack.
It's a good place to practice.
Who's that fella?
That's Sonny.
Sonny?
Yeah. Oh, you know him?
I gotta kill him.
Gotta kill him?
There can only be 2 sons.
Oh.
Your name is Soul, not Sonny.
That means
Yes,
sun. People call me
S-O-L.
Sunshine.
Who calls you Sunshine?
You gotta kill this
I got-
lady or fight her.
Who calls you Sunshine?
You gotta fight
like
her or
3
kill her.
people.
Why? Why am I
Her name
killing
is
her?
also Sun.
Well, it's not Sunny. You said it was Sun.
Her name,
No, it's Soul.
she
His
gets
name
called
is Soul.
Sunshine sometimes. Okay, you gotta kill each other.
I get called Sunshine sometimes by someone that I don't talk to anymore.
Who?
Oh,
The professor.
The professor? Who the fuck is
Yeah.
the professor?
the professor.
makes-
How do you not know the
yeah.
professor?
Who's Lando?
Lando Lawrence.
He lives in Armadillo.
He's
He's an
old.
old man.
He's a womanizer.
He's washed up.
He's a womanizer.
All
He's
these random
always
people.
surrounded by ladies.
I don't know. He was talking to me yesterday, and I took him treasure hunting. We didn't find much, but I just
He's
want to know
very
more about him.
nice. He sent me a telegram about that.
And Moxie. What about him?
He flirts with every woman.
Another woman. It's
Yes.
Any opinions on him?
He's good if you
For
want to
what?
work
Dating or for working with?
No, I don't. No, I don't go with men or women.
Okay.
No, I know that's what she said.
He
but
does good jobs.
All right. So no personal
Mox,
bias
is
or
it
dislike.
Moxley or Mox?
Mox. M-O-X. I'm pretty sure.
I call him
Mox
Moxley.
is the one who he hangs out with the lady
in Van Horn. Hangs out
All
with the
I'm,
lady?
you know what? I
with the
just
blonde hair.
It doesn't narrow it down at all.
the blonde hair.
I
Oh
can't
yes,
remember
the
names.
blonde-haired lady.
I have brain conditions.
Okay, so I'm bringing him up. I met him prior, and today he ran into my horse around a blind corner, knocked himself off. My horse was fine, got up, and he was real mad at me. It's like, Phil, you did it to yourself. He's like, I'm in a lot of pain. You're like, you're all right. He goes, no, I'm not. Go to the doctor then. I don't know.
Poor bastard.
He asked if I did it on purpose. No, I'd tell you if I did it on purpose.
You should have just said yes, you did.
I don't want to get shot.
By
That's
what,
not-
Moxley?
I don't know him well enough if I'm asking.
He's
I
okay.
don't know if he would.
Well, the first time I met him, I asked him where I would buy a wagon in Saint Denis, and he told me I better not try to rob him because he has a quicker draw than me.
Christ, what the fuck?
Yeah, I said, okay, fella, damn.
It's like me asking someone the weather and they say that shit.
Hey, do you know what the weather is? I'll stab you.
You better not talk to me, I'll cut your fucking head off.
Like, okay. Like, first off, maybe you don't, but secondly...
You know, you scared the shit out of him, I guess.
I was wearing like a little suit too.
What are you
just
wearing?
Black and white. Just black and white suit, normal.
I don't know, I guess you must have scared them.
I'm a real intimidating woman, I suppose.
Well, fuck. I'll have a job for you, hopefully, in the coming days if you're interested. Maybe something. Doesn't have to be that if you don't want. But, yeah. I'll let you know. Usually around at this time, it seems like.
Yeah, that's alright.
You're usually around at this time?
Yeah.
Alright, I mean, I'll telegram you in advance. Make sure we set it up.
Yeah.
Figure something out.
I was almost taken to go rob some folk, but started raining and 2 of them had to head to bed because I guess their joints get all creaky in the
Joints?
rain.
Who'd you go with?
I don't know, some people up in Van Horn.
Whisper?
I don't know. Maybe?
Fair enough. I've done a couple highways here and there, but usually I stay out of that.
I feel like you can rob the wrong person very easily.
Nah, you can.
It is a nice outfit.
Also
You
go
will flip
down.
your shit. Exactly.
Explorer.
It's worth doing
Also,
sometimes, but
is your gun blue?
You just gotta be careful doing it. Different horse, you know,
Yes.
masked up.
Very
Called
nice.
love.
Why?
Mm.
It's called what?
Called love.
I'll
I
telegram
got
you
it a
in the
part of a
next couple
trade.
days.
Some lady's
That's real nice.
ex-boyfriend gave it to her, and she didn't want it anymore.
It's a pretty
Bring
gun.
that armadillo and get an outfit.
People either
Wow.
love it or hate it. No in
Maybe just some
between.
money.
I really
Some
like
money.
it.
Yeah,
I
not
love
too long. I have like
the
100.
pearl grip.
And then this is also called Love Is All We Have.
There you go. Finally.
Very
Do
cute.
you have a matching shotgun called Love Is All We Need?
No,
I got rid of
I'm
another one
Cupid
today.
now.
You got another
God,
one?
Indeed.
No, I got rid of another one.
You got rid? Did you sell it?
Not the gun
No.
I made.
Ay,
I
caramba.
named it Prodigy. Because
You gave it away again?
said
No, I just got rid of it. It was
Oh,
in
you
my
got
stable, and
rid
I
of
just
it?
kind of
So
yeah.
What was it?
I really
A Dakota.
like it.
Is that a good horse?
I think it's like
And I
100,
got
120.
this
You should have seen the
fucking-
gun I made for Moxley.
Fair
It was
enough.
so
Oh, yeah.
fucking
I got rid of my
sweet.
other one
Yeah.
yesterday,
Ask
though. It
him
was
to see it
300.
sometime. It's called the Rook.
Well, you find someone. Someone must want a white Arabian. The only thing, it's white, so it might be hard to sell it to an outlaw.
How much?
People in the city will like it.
550.
One scissors.
One scissor.
$5.50? Okay.
I'll take $5.50, but I don't know if you'll get anything back from it.
Oh, $8.32.
I'll take that too.
A
Sell
bag of
seems right.
candy.
Oh, I don't like candy.
Cigarettes.
10 potatoes.
Pavel, I'm going to run to Blackwater.
All right. Sounds good, Abdul.
Anyone else need to go there?
No, I just
I'll go
went.
back.
Can I see the horse beforehand?
Yeah, I'm gonna... It sells, normally sells for like 8.
Almost makes me wish I had kept that gun. But now we're going to telegram Quentin and say, by the way, I hear Jack Doherty passed last night.
Trask your outfit. But I mean, the rest of the outfit does look pretty good.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a bit warm.
Yeah, yeah. What does it look like without the jacket? Oh shit, what does it look like without the shirt?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm leaving. Yep, I'm leaving.
Oh, hi again.
Hey, Hades.
Where are we going?
I'm going to check the job board very quickly and then back to Thieves. You?
I don't know.
Ah,
But I never know what I'm doing.
fair enough. What did you think of the Arabian?
I liked it aside from the name.
What is the name?
7.
7?
Yes, the number 7.
Hmm. I am also not sure I like that name. Planks, coal, chopped wood, brownies, lemonade. Much the same as earlier, unfortunately.
Wait, that guy never sent me a telegram. I was meant to buy a crate full of lemons from someone.
From Guarma.
Yes, but they have not sent me a telegram yet.
I have never been there. Is it nice?
It's okay there.
All I know is that seems to be where all the lemons come from.
Yep.
Can you also get limes there?
No, no limes, just lemons. You can get bananas and cane syrup, pineapples.
Why not alone?
Because of panthers.
Ah, yes, that would be. Yes.
Panthers, cougars.
Understandable. So if I go to Guarma, there'll be one limey there.
There's also poisonous snakes that will kill you in 10 minutes.
Oof. There are poisonous snakes here as well, but I understand what you mean. Oof. Very dangerous, this place then.
Very. It's also very expensive to get there.
I suppose you have to go by boat.
Yep, tickets are about $150 one way, $10 back.
What the heck? That is so expensive for one way and so inexpensive for the other.
I know.
Why?
Don't ask me.
I suppose so you can bankrupt yourself to go.
If you ever want to go, I'm a pretty good tour guide. And I know a lot of things there.
I will keep this in mind. It sounds like it is going to rain.
Already starting to. So why do you hang around Thieves?
I was invited to. That is the long and short of it, actually.
By who?
Jesse Gold and Pavel a week, perhaps almost 2 weeks ago now. Right before Jesse wound up in Sisika. I have not seen him since.
I mean, I wasn't like asking to say you weren't allowed to be there. I was
Oh,
just
no.
curious
Yes,
because you
yes.
don't really seem like the type to do a lot of illicit things.
I learned not all that long ago that you either know the folk that do such things and are friendly with them, or you become targets. Sometimes you are friendly with them and become a target anyway, but
Excuse me.
What was a bit more important to me was the people that are here. Mr. Julian especially, and yourself as well, I suppose.
That makes sense.
Pavel, for all of his sharp edges and darkness, is a good man, I think.
He has a good heart.
Yes, that is what I mean.
He's been through a lot recently.
Hmm. I wonder what the remnants of Jack's gang will do now that he is dead.
Well, Cecil gets out the 13th. One of them
Tomorrow?
ventured out last evening to go get answers on his own. Wayne is staying at the fort, and I'm not sure about the rest of them.
Do you think they stay together or join others, or?
I believe it's entirely up to Cecil. I haven't really seen anyone else take up a leadership position. Jack, he was very good at leading people, very good at strategy and the like. They could all stick together, or they could all scatter to the wind.
It will be most interesting, I think.
Well,
Cecil seems a good sort.
Mhm.
Quiet and a bit intimidating, but a good sort.
He is. He's also a good man. It will be interesting to see how the West changes with the powerhouse gone, being Jack.
Yes, especially someone told me at some point that Zip had been the power in the West, but he seems to have no interest in this any longer. I do not know. I met the man only briefly my first night here.
I believe he lives out in Van Horn now.
Spirits are shattered so easily, it seems. And goals dashed, I suppose, on the rocks. I do not know.
It'll be interesting for sure.
Yes. I came to the crossing to find somewhere that I belonged more so than I did not. And Thieves' Landing has seemed nice in that it fits that to some extent. I do not know how it will be once the bastards are out of Sisika, if it will remain that way, but...
They're all relatively friendly. I don't think they would have an issue with you hanging around the campfire.
But Mr. Quinton asked a good question earlier, I thought. And perhaps, knowing what I do of you, you might have a good thought on this. Neutrality here, I mean, where being loyal to a place rather than a person, perhaps, or if someone were to ask to get involved in a blood feud or something of that of that nature, that seems unwise, I think, at least from what Mr. Julian has said. Would you have any thoughts on the matter as someone who has worn a badge and does not do so?
Okay, rephrase the question. What are you asking? My opinion on what?
Is it... let me think.
Is it possible to be loyal to a place but not a group?
I think that is part of it, yes. Is it wise to try and maintain neutrality? Is it even possible to be in a place and be neutral to some extent?
I don't really think it is possible. You know, at It's not really the place that makes a place, it's the people in the place that make it.
Yes, my thoughts. Yes, I agree with that.
Very difficult to remain neutral when you're always around these people. Eventually you'll start to care about them.
Very true. Very true. So you just do a little bit of everything, I suppose.
Depends on how I feel, but yeah, pretty much. But I don't rob people.
That is a hard line for you.
It's nothing. Well, it's. How do I phrase this? I've never done it, and I will never do it.
I have ridden with Pavel when he has done it, but I'm not sure I liked it terribly much, especially when they revealed after that they knew who the person was.
I don't know.
Yes.
I know how difficult it can be when you don't have a lot of money and you don't have a lot of resources available to you.
Sure.
And how difficult struggling can be.
I also do not truly see the reasoning for stockpiling money or resources or such things. If you are happy being around a campfire with others, then be happy, right?
Yes.
Or adventuring off to Guam with a fiery-haired woman who is a good tour guide.
Thank you. People, I don't know, a lot of people just like to have things. I personally don't care for money. It comes and goes. It's just a resource.
Yes. A means to an end. I had a fair amount of it when I was much younger, and I do not know. I feel it shapes one in some ways to not have worries, but at the same time, then you do not know risk.
I've had money and I've not had money, and it comes and goes.
Yes.
Now, I will say I do always keep at least a little bit stocked away, just in case.
For a rainy day, so to speak.
Yes, in case I ever need money urgently for something. I never touch it for anything else.
That is wise. I do like Hades. Well, I'm going to look at the other job board just to see what is there, I think. Gold bars. 1 alpine goat carcass. Bottles of moonshine. That is a noticeably smaller wagon, I think, than I have seen you with before, Mr. Quinton.
No, it's the same hunting wagon I use all the time.
Or perhaps it is just a different angle then.
Yeah, ain't no birds in or nothing.
I wasn't going to check.
I wasn't implying, I was just simply saying that it looks a little bit bigger when there's a lot of animals on it.
Ah, yes. True, true.
Anyone else here besides you two?
Mr. Pavel was. Soul was as well. I'm not sure where either of them have gone. Hades, I think, is in our own thoughts at the moment.
Huh?
Sure. Alright. I was just stopping on by before I head over to Blackwater, that's all.
Certainly.
Have fun.
Did you get my telegram?
Yeah. Wait. Oh, yes, I did. Yes.
The more recent one, yes.
Yeah, I did.
The person that you are not a big fan of, I think, came through. I have not met him before, and was speaking with Pavel about it, and 4 fellows who might have been Del Lobos came through, and they were all chit-chatting. So I thought perhaps I would let you know.
All right, sounds good. Well, I'll see you around.
Indeed.
Be on my way. Got some business.
It's kind of nice to actually get that, like, brief conversation with Hades.
I think you can see Orion tonight.
In this part of the world, I'm afraid I don't know the stars as well.
Well, over there, where the 3 stars are, kind of in like a row, I think that's his belt.
Ah, yes. They line up with 3 of the pyramids at Cheops, as a matter of fact.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm told on a certain day they are above the pyramids in some fashion or another. I do not know how it looks from the pyramids themselves, of course, but...
And I think that other constellation is Gemini.
The twins.
Mm-hmm.
It is most fascinating to me that the sky looks so similar and yet so different in all places at once. She's got so many different outfits. Like, whoever plays Hades must have been around for a while to just like have a bunch of outfits. It's so cool. It's just like, what do I feel like? I'm gonna do this.
I hear wolves.
So do I. Behind you, my friends.
Did you see that? I hit Ned with the cleaver.
No.
I did. It was the most impressive.
See? You saw it.
I was looking the other direction. Oh, I'm sorry.
The most important part, most impressive part, Hades, I think, was watching it with my rifle, expecting either you to shoot it or to have to shoot it when it got too close, and then it just died.
I didn't even think I was gonna hit it. Oh. You're welcome.
Quentin came through perhaps a few minutes ago now, Pavel.
Oh. Good to hear.
He said he was headed to Blackwater. Just throw a can on the ground, my dude.
Honey, what did you just eat?
Cold beef.
Okay.
Jack Doherty died.
Yes.
As you heard.
Yes, I was here when Hathaway and was it the Del Lobos were talking with you?
C'est la vie, I suppose.
Old habits. More comforting than anything else, I suppose.
Oh my god.
That they are. I was religious once.
I get more things to throw.
I left it behind.
Stab myself.
I grew up that way. I'm sure, as you can imagine,
Thank you,
given
son.
where I am from.
I did too. Old habits die hard. I found myself nearly crossing myself sometimes, but no, you're right. It's just for comfort.
Is the fish good? It's fish.
I'm gonna go to sleep because I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Sleep well, Sonny.
I will.
Don't
Okay.
be a stranger again.
I
Don't
haven't
disappear.
stayed up this late for like a week. I've been sleeping like.
Don't turn into another homeless person
6
again.
in the afternoon.
Get sleep then. Get sleep.
Go.
Goodbye.
We're never gonna see him again. It's gonna be a month.
We'll see him.
Pavel, what do you think Cecil and the others will do? I've already asked Hades her thoughts.
The war with law. That's what they want to do. I know Cecil does, but he wants to talk when we get out. He's out tomorrow.
Hmm.
So I'll speak with him then. He'll die, of course, if he does. An endless war with law only ends one way.
Yes. Are there ends to wars here?
There, I
Only death.
suppose.
That may seem a very naive question, but I am not. I have not been here in the crossing long.
It's like anywhere else, some things last a while, some things end quickly. Depends what you define as an end.
Hmm. Perhaps a ceasefire? Peace? I suppose there are many things that could be defined as an end.
I'm sure, I guess they do.
To what end do we do anything?
The bitter one.
Indeed. I suppose we are lucky at seeing this drunken fellow. Reminds me that we were lucky that that the Lobo that was coming in when you shot the wolves did not draw on us. That local fellow.
That's his luck, not ours.
Indeed.
How drunk he was. I'd be surprised if he could shoot himself.
Mm. Have you heard anything at all from Raoul since last week?
No, I haven't. I figures he's okay though. He disappears sometimes.
Hmm. Interesting.
If someone did something to him too, they'd say so.
Very true, very true. People often claim responsibility, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know who gunned down Jack? Besides just Law?
Nothing beyond it just being a lawman.
Hmm.
Could be any one of the badges. Probably not Sam because he had a neck to his knife. No, a neck to his knife. Knife to his neck. Thrice.
Perhaps it was Hooper.
Maybe.
Hooper wasn't there at the time.
Hmm.
He was an armadillo.
I see. Someone coming up.
You whisper.
A friend of yours? Well, many people are friends of yours, I think, unless they are friends of Waggy's.
Acquaintance.
Ah. So I told Julian, oh, I'm not, well, I'm Egyptian, but not from Egypt, really. He was very disappointed, I think.
Was
So
he?
now I can't call you the nickname I had. He was going to call me a Sphinx, I think.
He's gonna call you the Sphinx?
The Western Sphinx or something of that nature.
Oh, Christ.
I simply looked at him and said, well, just because you know I'm not from there, it doesn't mean you can't call me that, I suppose.
Not exactly. I'm still calling you the Egyptian. It's just what I started with.
My family is from Egypt.
Duh.
Just because I don't talk like I'm from there all the time doesn't mean I'm not, I suppose.
Precisely.
At
I want to do
very
this
least,
job
I
in the
look like
coming
it.
days.
Hmm?
I want to do this job in the coming days. The bank.
Aha.
Still interested?
I don't know that I'm not interested. Only real work I've done with you was with Raoul the other week.
Yeah.
I suppose it would depend if Julian is.
I'd like Julian to be there, but depends how injured he is.
Sure, sure.
Speaking of the job, I need to check if I have it in my bank, in my hotel room. One moment.
Sure, sure.
What? Why don't you just tell me what it is? Why this suspense whisper? Why?
I heard.
Was it Charles?
I'm gonna go check my bank in Blackwater.
All right.
I'll be back, unless you want to come with.
Sure.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check my bank in Blackwater. I'll be back. I think I might have given it to you.
Okay.
And if not, I might need to buy that stick of dynamite off you.
Okay.
I'll let you know. I'll be back.
Are you doing a bank?
Not now. Today.
Hey, I'm up for a bank.
Did you hear him?
Yeah, I did.
Hades asked me a funny thing.
What's that?
Why do you hang around Thieves' Landing? You don't seem like the type to deal in illicit things.
I don't know. You don't look very Saint Denis-ish either, to be honest.
Probably don't look like anything from the crossing.
Yeah, maybe not, but either way. I assume Egyptians, even in the city, would probably wear suits and such. Finer clothes than what you have. Not to say yours aren't nice.
It depends. Depends where. Cairo's got its gangs just like here.
Sure it does.
But, I mean, I only know bits and pieces of there. More akin to England, and, well, they've got their folk as well.
Oh, they got some real fucking folk. Bloody folk.
Aye, that we do. Hello there.
Wonderful.
Did you have it?
Nah.
I think the telegram fellow's waving me down.
All right. Check mine too.
Don't know who could be though. I've already seen Quentin. Unless perhaps it's Mr. Winston, in which case he's a tad bit too late. Yep, Winston.
Hi. What? What do you think? Oh.
You alright?
Yeah.
Your horse is awfully high strung.
Yeah, I probably need to brush him.
Hmm.
In a few days.
Oh my god, horse.
You coming back to
Sure. Wait, let me check my telescopes.
Are you wearing an eye patch?
Not to disguise.
Was it fold up in the lining of the hat?
Fold it up. No, I just take it off and on.
No, I meant like, does it sit in the lining of the hat for easier
No.
application?
No, it's separate. That'd be amusing, though. Maybe I could get a mustache attached.
Flip it down like a little pair of glasses or something.
Yeah. That one's my lazy eye, though, which I have it over, so.
Ah.
Loopy eye, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Thieves is mostly quiet. That's part of what I like, I think.
When do you need it by?
Maybe for the next couple days.
I could do it tonight even.
Whenever you can. We doesn't need it tonight.
Okay.
Oh, who's here? Did someone steal a chair?
Yeah, something like that.
Very rude.
I'll stand.
Someone you recognize, Hades?
Nope.
Привет. До свидания.
Bollocks to you too.
No. Some people don't want to be seen.
It seems if you were the sort of person to be checking that board in the first place, you would want to have others with you.
You think? Is that what he was doing?
Seemed to be.
That seemed like it. Hell or high water, you're gonna be around tomorrow, or either later tonight. I'll make sure you're there for this. Not the bank. Something else. A job.
You speaking to me or Hades?
You.
Well, I should be around tonight for quite some time.
It'd be a burglary job. I'm probably gonna rest here for like an hour or two, but after that, I want to go hit a house.
I am planning
valuables.
I am planning to try to be around until at least 2, I think.
Oh, fucking hell. All right. We'll do it before that.
A bit of time, yes.
All right. Well, I'll see you north of the wild then. I'm gonna get some rest. Hades.
Oh, very well.
I'm Hades.
You are Hades. It's good to see you. I'm Pavel.
I'm Hades.
Good night.
Hi, Pavel. Goodbye.
I don't know if you hear it much, but I enjoy you.
Aw, thank you. I enjoy you too. You know, I think you're a little bit like me.
Oh? You may be right in that, but I'm curious what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Both pods the same pea?
I think it is 2 peas in the same pod. But yes.
Same
yes.
thing.
2 pieces of candy in the same jar.
Mm-hmm.
So are you going to work on this thing that Pavel has asked?
You want to tag along for it?
If you need an extra set of hands, I could help.
I don't, but I love winning, especially when I'm bored.
Hey. Hope it's been good so far, Buck.
You ever made explosives before?
I have not. Thank you for the raid, sir. Appreciate it. Pavel is a joy. I think Abdul is in the middle of trying to figure out what it is exactly that he's trying to do. Alright, I have been there before.
I live out there.
Oh, why are you in Thieves Landing so much then?
A lot of my friends are here in Thieves.
Ah. Noah and Julian and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose perhaps myself as well, but
I consider you a friend.
I appreciate that. I think I would consider you one as well. Tumbleweed.
What was it you said earlier about having people like you instead of making enemies?
Well, being as that we are friends, I will come clean with something. I am Egyptian, but I'm not born in Egypt.
Oh.
My father is from there, so is my mother, I suppose. But they fled to England just before a revolt there in '79, I think. So I was actually born in England, lived there for quite some time, and have always been called the Egyptian because obviously I look the way that I do, for all my schoolmates and so forth. But they, well, you grow up long enough hearing you're one thing, eventually you get curious about what actually that thing is. So last year I went to Cairo just to see how things were, get to know the culture, etc. And got picked out very quickly as somebody that A, doesn't speak Arabic and doesn't know the culture at all. And that makes for very easy pickings for gangs and so forth in terms of blaming somebody for any number of things. So I basically got run out of the country with police essentially saying, look, we can either try you for these murders that you say you didn't commit and these robberies and so forth, or you can get the hell out and never come back. So I came here to America because there's a lot of potential here and so forth. But that experience basically said, you know, you either make friends with the powerful people that might target you so that you're closer to them and, you know, are not deemed as much of a threat, or you become a very simple target, easy to pick on because you don't know anyone. So I suppose that's sort of what I was getting at in terms of I'd rather be friends with folks and know who is upset with whom rather than be the one that everybody is picking on because I'm there. If that makes sense.
It does. And that's what I meant by I think we're alike.
I wondered as much the other day when Pavel asked you about the badge. And you said that you'd been a deputy and you weren't one anymore. I think that's mostly why I was asking about what Mr. Quinton said. He's looking for neutral people who aren't going to get involved with blood feuds and so forth. And if it wasn't for the fact that Mr. Gold and Pavel had invited me to Thieves Landing, I don't think I would even be there now. But the invitation was a piece that, you know, was lacking from Cairo. So.
And now you've received that invitation.
Yeah, it's sort of you're welcome here for as long as you want to be here. And, you know, we'll take you as you are, even if that means you're doing a goofy accent half the time because it sets other people at ease in some ways. I'm not deaf. I realise there's a lot of British folk here in the crossing.
There is.
I think maybe I'm the only Egyptian, so it gives me a sense of...
I think I might have met another Egyptian before.
Oh, yeah?
No, he was Indian.
Hello, my friend.
No, I do the same thing.
Just a local.
I mean, not pretend to be Egyptian, but I could definitely pretend to be a different version of myself.
I mean, it's helpful when you don't know how people are going to react, and I've at least gotten out of one robbery simply by saying, yeah, I'm the Egyptian. And people go, oh, I've never met an Egyptian before. I don't quite want to say, well, you still haven't, but...
Most of the time, if you just act a little stupid, a little too happy-go-lucky, they'll leave you alone.
Sure, but I also don't want to get shot because I've pissed somebody off, you know?
Though, if they don't leave you alone because any other reason, you can offer just to sell them dynamite even if it's a lie.
Well, I
I've
suppose
had
it's
people
not...
try to rob me plenty.
I suppose it's not quite a lie, though, because then I can say, hey, my friend Hades, can you help me make this happen? I feel a little funny lying to people sometimes about everything except for, you know, well, my name actually is Abdul, so that's not a lie either, but yeah.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna blow your mind.
Your name is not Hades?
My birth name's not Hades. Surprisingly.
Surprisingly, aye.
Cassandra.
Well, it's very nice to meet you, Cassandra. Although I'll try not to abuse that.
Well, I mean, my legal name is Hades. Anyone you talk to, it'll be Hades.
Mm. Sure, I mean, you say, oh yeah, Cassandra, and they go, who?
Yep. I'm going to stop here at the bank.
Sounds good. Yay, and now that's 3 people that are routinely in thieves that know. Although there was a group of people in Armadillo that first time that were like Jesse and Pavel, and there was definitely a woman too that knew who was standing there, but I don't know who she was. Oh, what's this?
Painting.
Ah.
Oh,
How did you come by that?
Art gallery. A little bit of a heist.
Hmm. Robbing an art gallery is different from people, then.
I thought I knew that guy, but I did not.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with robbing institutions and organizations, just not individual people.
I can get behind that.
Am I very good at robbing those? No.
I mean, you're good enough to have gotten a painting.
Though that did almost end in disaster.
Ah. How so, if you feel like telling me?
So it was with Pavel's old crew and I. We had up with this plan of what we were gonna do and how we were gonna go take the tracks. And everyone crammed out of this one exit. I mean, I got a little squirrely and I went out a different exit, but I still got to the same meeting place. But everyone got there before me and they thought they left me behind. But then, you know, we all kind of met up and everyone got away and it was fine.
But it almost wasn't, maybe?
Yeah, because they panicked, so they went back and there were deputies.
Sure, sure. That could be a tricky thing, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Who did Pavel used to run with then?
Harlow, Sonny, Darius, Froggy, Florence.
What, like Sonny that was just at Thieves, Sonny?
Yeah, that's Sonny.
Ah. And I think Pavel's told me about Darius and
yes, they're
Froggy
not on good
before.
terms.
No, they're with Waggy now, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Tried to take thieves from him or something like that. Well, not.
Tried to
I
take
suppose
over
not
the gang
thieves,
from
but
him.
the gang. No. Yeah.
Although those two never liked me very much.
Froggy and Darius, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I can't imagine why. I think you're quite likable.
They don't like me because I'm likable. If that makes sense.
Ah.
At least Froggy doesn't. I don't know about Darius.
It does make a little sense.
Froggy's basically an alcoholic who's very sad with his life.
Hmm. Checks
He's
out.
also very angry.
Checks out. Froggy, Darius. Well, I don't know about Darius, but Froggy was definitely one of the people that robbed Moody. Seems a sad way to go about things.
Yeah, he's a sad old man.
Describe my father. Hmm?
Go ahead.
I was going to say that describes my father before he passed. It's the main reason I don't drink.
I try not to drink. I have only one organ. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah.
Probably the type that you play in a church, right?
Yep. One of those big instruments.
Indeed, indeed. No, my big thing is smoking, unfortunately. Well, or fortunately, I don't know.
I
do know.
cigars, not cigarettes.
I do know I prefer to roll my own versus getting one that somebody else has done. Like in a warehouse or something.
I'll surprise you with a bunch of just tobacco leaves.
That'd be great. That would be very great. Anytime I find the premium ones, I just keep them around until I find somebody else that smokes those, and then I'll just gift them because I don't want them. Julian dropped a whole pack the other day when he was trying to do something, and I kept it. I think gave it to Cecil the other day. Because Jack was forever forgetting cigarettes.
I think it was the Hammer Brothers.
The Hammer Brothers?
Yeah. We might have killed him.
Ah, law then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know most of the law around bats. I think that's kind of a good thing, and I don't really know that I want to know many of them, but
Some of them aren't bad, but some of them are assholes.
I've heard that. So, well, I've seen Hooper up close. He and another fellow were going through a wagon that belonged to two Mexican boys.
Oh.
Aguilar and Esteban, maybe? I don't know, they're brothers, I think. Snake.
A lot of those out here.
And Hooper was pretty much emptying the wagon and just throwing everything on the streets of Armadillo until the older brother showed up and pulled a shotgun on him.
You know, part of me regrets saving him.
Yeah, when I heard his name later, it's just... oof. I almost regretted not shooting him or something. Not that, I mean, I'm going to necessarily shoot him, but...
It was, the other day, I think it was... I can't remember which day, but it was the day after he was shot and dragged by the horse that, you know, he showed up in, Blackwater, and I helped treat him for a bit until the medic could arrive.
Yeah, I think Jack did that, actually.
Yeah, he did. They told me.
Yeah. Were you in Thieves when he told Pavel and I?
No.
Ah. He gave Pavel a Schofield around the same time that was etched with property of SCSD, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. That's a gun, if you were around 2 nights ago, that's a gun that Pavel accidentally hit me in the face with.
Oh yeah.
And he gave me the gun. I didn't keep it. Quentin's got it now. Well, till Quentin sells it to somebody else. I don't know who it came from. I don't know that I want a gun that says it came from the Sheriff's Department if there's not a further name attached to it.
Take some money for it. That's what I did with the shotgun I had. I'll be right back.
Sure. We're gonna go to the saloon and get some food.
Hey there, partner.
Hello, my friend.
Why's everything moving?
Sir?
Hello? I think it is moving because you are drinking.
How do you do?
Do all right. Talkative in this town. We're gonna eat this. We're gonna look at the painting. No. Dude, who spends time figuring out how to... Oh, okay, she lives in that house. That makes sense. Who spends time figuring out how to do paintings on notes? This is so cool. I don't think there's not a bank here, is there? No, there's not. We could look at the job board though. Benedict Point. Ooh, more blood. I actually don't hate those jobs because they're so near thieves. Ooh, gun oil. She probably just dropped it. Back. Let's inspect this one. Could clean this one.
Horse.
I think Saladin likes you. He was like the first sultan of Egypt, I think. Egypt and Syria.
I name all my horses after chemical compounds and explosives.
What is the name of this?
This is Fuse.
Fuse. Ah.
I have another horse that's called Barchal, and then I have a third horse that's called Mercury Fomite.
Flashy names, most of them. Flashy names, most of them, then. Oh, she's grabbing a wagon. We're gonna rush you. She's like fully disappeared. She has gone back toward town. To the general store.
One last stop into my room, back there, and then we're good to go.
Very well. Man. Burglary job, huh? I don't know what would be involved with that, but that could be fun. Yeah, I think when thinking about Mr. Quinton's question,
Yeah.
I think I'd be more inclined to die for, shoot for my friends, I think, than any particular organisation.
You know what? That's fair.
Calm down, Fuse. Calm down. It's alright.
This is gonna be a little weird.
Alright. That is a little weird.
Yep.
But I assume you've got a good reason. Ah, it's Hades. Take everything in stride.
I just had it sitting around in my room.
Ah. Like the painting?
Yep.
Do you want either of those back at some point?
Nope. They're a gift.
Alright. Less weird when you know that.
Mm-hmm. It's not like I have those just sitting around for this exact moment. Do you have a middle name?
Do I have a what?
A middle name.
Ahmed, maybe?
What was that?
Ahmed, maybe? It's my father's name, and we don't really have middle names.
Mine's Walter.
Walter?
Yep. Hades, Walter, Harbinger.
Oh, and where does Cassandra fit in that?
Well, if you're asking where Cassandra fits in that, it's Cassandra Hennings.
Ah. But Hades Water Harbinger. That's fun.
Mhm.
I guess you could say Egyptian is a middle name. If it's all written out on paper, like, it would be Abdul, the Egyptian, Al-Qadir, I guess.
Oh.
But Egyptian's not
Not
really a
bad.
fun middle name so much as it is a descriptor, I suppose. When I told Julian I was actually English, he was rather sad, actually. He said, "No, I can't call you the Sphinx." He said when I earned it, he was going to call me like the Western Sphinx or something like that. I thought that was a good nickname, though.
You know, there aren't actually that many British people out here in the West.
No?
No, not. I mean, there's Irish and that, but there's not British.
I mean, there was that one deputy that rode through Thieves the other night. What was her name? Zoe or something?
I don't think is she British?
Well.
I don't think she counts. She's a deputy.
And I suppose there's one fewer Irishmen with Jack being dead.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what I've not heard?
What?
I haven't heard any Northern Irish.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it's like Irish, but it's from more north.
That's fine. What if I just
It's-
steal that? A bird for me? Thank you.
You want that bug?
No.
Hello, Quinton.
Is that a vulture?
Yeah.
You know those things
3250.
live to 100 years and you just killed it short?
There's sure are a lot of them around here.
Have fun.
Thank you.
100 years, really?
Yep.
That's quite a long time.
They probably see a whole lot.
But yeah, Northern Irish is like, well, they're from like Belfast and like, rather than Dublin.
No, you can keep saying all these places. It doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, fair enough, I suppose. Well, where are you from?
Eastern Coast.
Hmm.
Carolinas.
Okay, so what's a big city in South Carolina and a big city in North Carolina?
I don't know about South Carolina, but there's a few big cities in North Carolina. I grew up in the mountains.
No, fair enough. It's sort of like, I guess, a big city towards the east of the state versus a big city to the west of the state. Kind of the same place, but different.
I know that lady.
Snake, I think. Oh,
Almost.
easy, easy.
I give up.
It's kind of fun playing somebody with like a decent sense of geography.
What are you doing next Friday at 8:30?
Possibly nothing at all. Why? What are you doing next Friday at 8:30?
I might give you a ticket if I can't make it. Who are you? Yo.
Why is this random ranger approaching me?
Well, my friend,
Have
for
you
starters,
seen anyone injured out here?
I have not.
I'm here to help them.
I ain't seen no injured folk.
Science Crossing's Ranger Department.
Is that what they say? I don't think that's what they. Alright. You actually look like a ranger.
I've been told that many times. I can't escape it.
I thought your friend was Hooper. Who is this?
Oh, that's
I
an
think
insult.
I think I am a significant bit darker than Hooper.
You are. I thought that Hooper was in town, but it's just the clothes.
Ah, well, let's get rid of at least the coat then.
Yeah. You fooled me. I'm like, I just drank that guy the other day.
Oh, are you with Doherty? Well, the
Was.
Doherty gang, I suppose. Yes, my condolences, friend.
It happens.
Well,
Unfortunately.
I'm one of the fellows that lives in Thieves Landing most times. So
Really? You out of anybody?
say that again.
Stop trying to steal him.
I'm not trying to steal. No, I'm just
Stop trying to
asking
steal
who he's
him.
associated with. Goddamn. Do you out of anybody?
Well, right now I'm riding with Hades.
Hades.
Are you a
Hades
part of a
gang.
gang?
Harbinger
No,
gang.
I'm not in a gang.
The
no.
Harbingers.
It's actually not a bad name.
No, I'm not in a gang. To answer your question.
Alright. Well, I was just curious. Maybe we are friends. But I suppose not.
Well, up until 2 days ago, I was wearing the wrong belt buckle, and Jack told me to change it.
Damn.
It was very close to the Miles gang, I think.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you do not want to get mistaken for one of them.
No, evidently not.
You're at war with them.
Yeah. War.
War!
Who?
My bad.
What is it good for?
What are you doing out here?
I've been shooting birds for like an hour.
Oh my god. Sounds incredibly boring. Good luck.
Yes, it was incredibly boring. If I needed money, so I was shooting birdies. What are you doing out here in your fucking pod show?
As I said, I'm being a ranger.
Is that... Are you wanted?
No. This is just
Why?
my other clothes. Am I not allowed to wear this?
No, I mean, yeah, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just never seen you wear that before. That's all. I don't judge.
I
Only
feel very
loosely.
judged.
I only loosely judge, you know?
I'm very judged.
You're completely fine, Eddie, I promise.
There's the horse.
There's this little teddy bear. Alright.
I now have to. Yeah, I have to go search for injured people.
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Ranger doing your job.
So, what's Friday at 8:30 then?
I don't know if I'll be able to attend it, but there is oh, sorry. Stop. There's an event happening at a place. I already paid for my ticket.
What sort of event?
Rodeo. There's a hot air balloon going to be there.
Oh, that does sound interesting.
Yeah, I bought the ticket yesterday. I didn't know what I was signing up for, so I just yelled, "Take my money."
Take my money.
Cube.
Not sure what to use them for yet.
A lot of things.
Well, I have a little bit more of those, but I figure perhaps you'd have more idea.
Oh yeah. I can figure out what to make with them.
Someday I might actually even try my hand at, I don't know, cooking, but I don't know how well that'll go.
I could help.
I don't know the
Cooking is
first
just
thing.
like chemistry.
Well, yeah, of a sort, I suppose. I think baking is a little closer, but close enough that I suppose either way works. It's not quite as simple as rolling a cigarette, though. You have to know what to put in it besides tobacco.
Mm-hmm. Well, I never season anything I eat. I like to burn my food crisp because it's crunchy then.
More of a texture person then.
Yep.
Crunchy over chewy.
Mm-hmm. But it depends on what it is.
I suppose that's fair. Where are we headed off to now?
I don't have a clue.
Oh.
Probably
well,
thieves.
fair enough.
I've done all that I needed to do, so I'm probably going to go to thieves, check the job boards, and then figure out what to do from there.
I did find a job in Tumbleweed that I can probably just do in Thieves, actually.
What is it?
They need more blood in Blackwater for some reason.
I never like to do those jobs. They cut into the profit.
Well, the vials are only $5, and when they're offering 256, it's roughly, well, 1.5 times what you're paying in, I suppose. I mean, you wind up paying $100, but at the end of it, you're getting another 150 back. So
I was
keeps
told
me.
by someone that you should sell the animals that you end up taking the blood from.
Oh, absolutely. Of course. Yes, yes. Thieves just has enough of them running around that you don't have to go very far, and you've got a butcher right there. And then Blackwater is a 5-minute ride, so you can get more vials there. It's a nice cyclical sort of thing, I suppose. Though I do have to be careful, otherwise Pavel's going to shoot me with a silver bullet one of these days and call me a vampire.
Is that why Sonny gave me some silver throwing knives?
Maybe. Pavel was talking about werewolves the other day, and then also a mermaid, and then eventually...
A mermaid?
What do you call them? Night hags, I think?
The night fangs?
I've never heard... Well, I've heard of hags. I've never heard of a night hag.
I don't know what a night hag is, but I know there's
I
a
don't
group
either.
calling themselves the Night Fangs.
What, like a gang?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think they're related. They could be,
All
though,
I
I
know is
suppose.
there's some freaky shit happening out east.
Blood cults and whatnot.
I was actually asked if I was a part of one of those yesterday.
Oh, strange.
Very.
I'm glad the worst I've gotten is Miles' gang.
Are you a part of the Miles gang?
No, I never even heard of them until Jack asked me about the belt buckle.
I don't actually mind them that much. They saved
I've-
my life before.
I don't think I would mind them that much either. Somebody was talking about them earlier, saying they're not bad people to know. But if changing the belt buckle means I don't get shot by one of Doherty's boys, I'll change the belt buckle, sure. But I'm going to get shot for seeming like I'm with somebody I'm not. Especially if I've never even met them.
They're a bunch of vigilantes. They like to rob bank robbers.
That's an interesting choice.
Very.
Rob the people what rob others. What do they do with the profits? You just keep it?
I assume so. They bought explosives from me before.
Mm. Does that make you a vigilante too?
No.
All right.
I would never call myself a vigilante, but I think they call themselves that.
It's definitely an interesting choice. I thought for sure you were going to take that bird.
Thought about it.
I saw.
If I had my varmint rifle, maybe. But instead, I just have the love gun.
The love gun. Which you would love to shoot a bird with, except then the bird's worth less, right?
Yep. I mean, I still could probably get some decent money for it, but...
Sure, sure. I thought about trying to get a bolt-action rifle, but that seems like an ideal thing to get stolen.
A lot of people will steal a lot of things.
No, they've noticed. Yep. Does it have any sort of value? Great. I will take it.
Does it have any sentimental value? I'll take it.
So you keep the sentimental stuff, and what? I'll keep everything else?
Yep.
That sounds like a good deal.
How long have you been here?
In a crossing?
Yeah.
Maybe 2.5 weeks. Not long. Compared to, say, Julian.
Julian's been here a while.
Yeah. It's part of why I listen when he talks.
How long exactly has he been here?
Long enough that he remembers bastards before they were bastards. He says they used to go by Sam's Club. Which is a strange moniker. I wonder who Sam is. But
Are there a part of Sam's Club?
say it again?
Did we need to stop here for something?
Not necessarily. I think you just wanted to look at the board.
Yep. Sometimes I forget where I'm going.
Well, it seems like Blackwater at the moment.
Yep.
I need vials. Though I don't know why you're going there. Is that why your name just... Is that why you're called Hades? Because you forget your other name sometimes?
No. Hades was a name given to me by a guy named Pat.
Do we like this Pat?
Yes.
Okay. A good fellow then.
I wouldn't say he was a good fellow, but I liked him.
He's a fellow at the very least.
Yep.
And the Harbinger? Is that just the last
I felt like
name?
I went with the first name.
It does go pretty well with the first name, to be honest with you. And then Walter just because?
Walter was the name of my best friend.
Ah.
I felt like taking his name as my middle name would be a good way to honor him.
Is he not around anymore? Ah.
Died in the desert, heat stroke or something.
You don't know?
Don't know exactly, but I know he died.
Fair enough. Seems a tough thing. People die a lot, I guess, though.
And that's life.
I suppose, but what is life if you're not dying, I guess? Angel, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Get busy living or get busy dying. Somebody I think said get busy living or get busy dying. I don't know who, but it sounds nice. Just making sure we're still in, and we are.
No, I bet I could beat you there.
Yeah, probably.
And I was right.
It's not quite fair to go, I can get there before you, and then just...
I think it's very fair.
Anything in the box?
No.
Ah.
How many do you need?
Oh, eventually 20. I've got 5 now. Might take an extra 3 because I've got the space.
Go for it.
Yep. And then back. Just because, I suppose.
You want to see who can get there faster?
Maybe. I don't know. Depends on Saladin, how he's feeling. Come on. Might be you, but it depends on the horse.
Yeah, it definitely depends on that.
What is Fuse, by the way?
Nordfolk Roaster.
Very nice. Saladin is a Mustang. They must be pretty close.
I think they're both racehorses.
Cut that a little close. Jeez.
Okay.
I'm just fine. I think Saladin gave up. Or decided to trick you. Either way. pretty even for most of that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And now we're rat hunting.
Pretty much. Question for you, friend, before you do that. Nope, too late. That's alright.
You got a skunk.
It's kind of a rat.
Sure. Well, I am going to bed. You have fun with your rats.
Sleep well then. You gonna be back around, or
Probably not.
that's alright. See you when I see you then.
See you when I see you.
That's fun. Yeah, I'm glad to stream. I think this world is pretty fascinating. I like being able to stream it. It also helps me like keep track of some interactions. Rat feces. Okay. We're gonna build a fire. Oh, this is gonna be fishy. Or I can just do that. That's great. gonna keep going. Well, now we try to find a way to make hunting things interesting. Because it is part of what's good about Thieves Landing is all the different stuff that's here. That's something. Probably another skunk. Oh, it's a raccoon. Oh no, it is a skunk. Okay. Because we're just after blood now. But if we can get all the blood, we can get a pretty decent payout. Because we gotta rebuild the bank account from when I bought Saladin, the horse. Was it an armadillo? Yes, it is. How interesting. I guess we are in the West. For a bigger animal that we can pop in the head. Maybe a pronghorn or a deer. See, those are horses. Julian said that there's a panther that hangs out over here somewhere. Which I'm not sure I want to go running up on a panther. But it would be pretty good money. So we are killing time until Pavel wakes up. Because he has decided to take a nap, quote unquote. Which likely means, I don't know, he's eating dinner or something like that. Pretty good reason for pausing your evening. And we've got Cassandra, also known as Hades. That's fun. I was really glad for that bit of roleplay. She's been around the camp a lot, and she seems like a type that just like knows a lot of stuff and knows people and just kind of has fun with it. And I really do enjoy that character. One of my favorite things is where she's just like, oh, yep, I'm Hades. What? Wolves. Oh boy. Run for it. And then climb on something. Let's go, boys. Come on. I'll take all 4 of you right now because that's so much blood. Let's go. I was very worried about that. Okay, you're a 1-star. And you're a 1-star. I popped you all in the face. You're probably just all on top of each other, so it's hard to do all the things. That's 5. Solid. Throw this one on the horse. Where's the horse? Saladin! Oh, you're over there. Okay. And have you follow me. So then we grab the one that we did not get blood from yet. And we're gonna wander back. That was good, running into all 4 wolves. Okay, now you're so close that it's a problem now, horse. Oh, and it's a good wolf pelt. Good. Okay, you can stop now. Hopefully all the pelts will be pretty decent, even though they're not great wolves. That was a pretty good wolf. $8. That's gonna be $1, and this is gonna be $2.50. That's fine. But now we pull the gray wolf. And drop him just in case. No. Okay. I've run into an interesting thing where I've been able to take blood from a couple corpses after I've already done it once. Which I don't think you can normally do. It's another good pelt. That's $8. Oh, it's $6 that time. It's fine. Six is acceptable. That one's 8. Cool. Let me remove this. Skin it. Oop. No, not the horse. Silly. Having a little bit more space is nice to do this with. Because the last time I did this, I only had 5 open spots. Yeah, roughly the same. Now we go back to the wolves, who are going to be probably exactly where we left them. Unless they've disappeared, which is possible. Where's this tent? Not that one. If they are still here, maybe the blood will have come back. That would be interesting. Yep. For some reason, if you walk far enough away, it's like, oh yeah, totally, have it. Which is handy. Here, you can follow me again. Yep, so now we go back, we process the 2 wolves, and then we go into Blackwater and get more vials. It's honestly not a bad, like, yes, you have to go all the way to Tumbleweed in order to get that job. And yes, the actual vials are kind of expensive. But for $256, I mean, you're only investing you're only investing 100. Wait, do I can do it again? Hey! Okay, you can stay here now. I will skin you. You could even almost do this in Blackwater, except you'd still be riding out of Blackwater with a fair amount of regularity. So we have 8. We need 20. So that's 12 more. I can do them in groups of 6 if I really wanted to. Or I can do 8 and then another 4. I'll probably do it that way. So I'm not actually saving for anything in particular. I'm just doing stuff. I wonder what the burglary even involves. Like, we probably have to go somewhere in particular, break into somewhere in particular, but like, what are we taking? 75, that's plenty for... So when we come back, we're gonna look at the riverbank because there are ducks sometimes, like just took off. And I have in the past been able to shoot all of them. So if I do 8 again now, the last is 4, so I'll just have 3 full stacks in my bags. I'm tempted to shoot a pronghorn now just to like, hey, I've got one. So the closest I've ever actually gotten to being arrested in any sense of the word was when we were in Saint Denis that one time. I do also think it's kind of interesting to have this character not particularly care about blood.
Use a doc. Oh. Oh, you sound like you got something to say. Am I cutting you off?
No. Will you give me one moment?
Hi, Bonnie.
So this porch is reserved for medical staff and for patients. So if there's anything, do you need to check up?
Nah, I just bored. I'll step off the porch if it's that big of a deal.
So we could theoretically lay our head down. We know Bonnie's around, but that's almost meta knowledge. If I swap over to Moody now. Coyotes. Oh, I can refill that. What does the telephone pole say? A drawing of a duck. It's a pronghorn. Cannot tell which way it's facing. Oh, facing right at me. Oh, no, you don't. Draw some blood. Put you on a horse. And take you back. It's kind of funny to have sort of a reputation for it. I will happily go take blood. Buffalo. I want to, at some point I want to shoot a buffalo in this. I think they're like maybe low-key protected, quote unquote. Like moose definitely are. And it basically is like hint hint. If you kill them, there could be consequences if people find out that you have killed them. I just think that'd be an interesting move for a character. Is that it's a pig. And it's gonna keep going. Yep, squirrel is too easy to pass up. Here's the question though, can you? Nope, you cannot skin them. You can skin rats. When you skin rats, you get leather strips. Which I guess you use for like... going nuts now. All because I wanted to kill a pig. There we go. Now, what I hope is the Del Lobos will be fine. Oh. I'm going to stow the pelt. I'm going to put that here. Because we're going to try... I guess we can't. Oh. Nope. Cool. Boars are not worth it. Good to know. too bad. Now we know. I don't even think the boar skin stayed on the horse. That's really not worth it if so. And of course we hop on the table. Yeah, it's not even visually on the horse now. That's lame. Counted though. Whole $2.25. Yeah, not worth it. Don't run, dear. This is a pretty good shot, to be honest. Yeah, I can see where a hunting wagon would be nice. Whoa. Hi, bud. Where'd you go? That was really sneaky, man. Not even fair. I don't even have a chance to, like, notice you. My gosh. Yeah, got a muskrat. There's a fox right there. Foxes, I've heard, are really good money. So we're going to put you down. We're going to get your blood. Yeah, and we got him with a 3-star. Cool. Perfect. That's worth getting bit by a snake. I didn't want to get bit by a snake. But it's worth it. Pull the red fox. Let's see how much it is worth as the full thing. $17.50. And what is it worth in its consummate pieces? The belt is $10. And it's still $17.50. $27.50. Very nice. The muskrat was a good shot. And then being able to hook it out of the water was amazing. I wasn't sure that would work. 6 and 2. Yeah, okay. So much of hunting is just ears. Like, what do you hear? I thought about it for a split second. I was like, maybe there'll be ducks. Only need 2 of them. Perfect fox is a real good find, though. Almost $30. Yeah, he's just a big boy. Gosh. Sheesh. I guess that's just how these are. I forgot to sell the rattlesnake. That's nice. You can still at least butcher the pigs. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to do that. At this point, I'll even take a bird. Sometimes you can get there before the ducks notice you. What are you barking at, boy? I mean, there's a Delobo, sure, but... Hello. I almost feel bad for the dog, but at the same time, I also don't. Because he was right underneath me. It's probably the last thing a possum thinks is going to happen to it when it lies down dead. Is something could shoot me in the head. Four more. It's a little time consuming, but that's kind of the point. Riding back and forth between here and Blackwater. Telegram. Who did I get a telegram from, I wonder? Maybe Cecil. Man, if there was a way to just like easily, quietly knock down birds. And sell them. That would be ideal.
Going to the telegram office and sending an update. Head to the telegram office.
I wonder what thing is going on in Blackwater that they're worried about. Wow, there's a lot of people here all of a sudden.
Nothing, to be honest.
Gonna keep an eye on her heart rate. Okay, looks like her breathing's. Looks like breathing's normal. Did you find anything?
Has previously been given cocaine-based and grapeseed extract without evidence of reaction in the archives. Lithium in her system was last noted in January.
Cool. Pardon me, my
okay,
friend.
so if she's taken Howdy there.
Do medical just wear white belts now? When is that a thing? Interesting choice. Smart, but interesting. Oh, I forgot to check the telegram. I gotta go back. Whoops. Whoa. What was that? Pavel. Thieves. That was probably Pavel right there, actually. Yeah, I guess they are all doing the white belt thing. Cool, so we got a little bit of time because he's busy doing that. I hear the coyotes. I do not see the coyotes. Yeah. Just because I want to make sure it's lined up right. Tell you what, opossums are not worth much. It turns out. But with them being that easy to catch, I suppose it serves them right. In. Because if there's birds that we would startle, I'd rather be able to shoot them than scare him off with my horse. Dang it. Of course, sometimes that happens. Come back here, horse. Where you shoot something and it's like, oh, nope, not here anymore. No such luck. Where were you a second ago? No, I'm tempted to just leave that there and see what it attracts. Perfect. Stay there, please. Oh, come on. Vanishes right before your very eyes. It's the worst. Goose eggs? What can I do with those? So we're almost to doing things again, friends. Thank you for sticking it out with me, those of you that have. Where is the owl? Hello, owl. Birds are just tricky in general, it seems. Hello, owl. I would like to shoot you and take you in. Because I think you make for pretty good money. That's a dog. Oh, I can get blood from it again. I'll do it. It's cheap, but I'll do it. Could hold up. Could I do that again? What? Somebody's fishing. We'll go one more time. Yeah. Man. Wild. thought I saw you in the telegram office. He's just like,
The crack.
not much, I'm afraid.
Good to hear. Give it a moment and then we'll go get to this work. If you're still up for it.
Sure. I just need to run back into Blackwater.
Well, what do you need? I need to grab some ammunition anyway.
Well, ammunition and to drop off blood.
Another blood job. You really are the fucking vampire.
And I told Hades you'd say that.
Where's Hades? She got to bed.
She did.
Okay.
We rode out to Tumbleweed. Had a nice chat the whole way.
You didn't see Julian?
No, haven't. No, not a hair on his head, nor black on his body.
Sure, he'll be about at some point.
That's the hope, anyway. Maybe he'll be up for a bit of burglary.
We could wait for him and see if he shows up, if you're up for it.
As I said, I'm up for a while, so...
Still want to go knock some heads out east, get some information maybe, so... Gonna come with.
I'm certainly
Maybe
not
if we see
opposed.
an opportunity, we'll get some guns.
Sure, sure. I am gonna change if that's the case.
Gonna change in Blackwater?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Right.
What sort of thing do they wear out east? That's you know, more
I don't know.
blending in, I guess. Thanks, Mason.
Depends where you are.
Oh, wolves. Wolves! That's fine. Pavel's a much better shot than I am, but... All good? Duh. We had a really lovely conversation with Hades earlier where we told her that we're actually English. And she gave us her birth name, which is wild. Hades and I saw one of the Dodo boys out in Armadillo.
Which one?
I don't know, he had a shield for a buckle. And a,
Buckle? Was it Wayne?
No, it wasn't Wayne. I've met Wayne. Green shirt, I think, and a ponytail. Dark hat. He and Hades were goofing back and forth. She was wearing a poncho, and he said, "Oh, a ranger."
Let's go out that way, actually, after, go to Blackwater and then turn around and go out that way. I want to see if I can find anything.
Sure. How much ammo do you think is a good idea?
I carry a lot of fucking ammunition.
Fair.
For firefights with law especially, I can carry, sometimes I'll carry 300 rifle bullets, but that's on the high end. Most people carry 200.
I'll be back, making a loop. We turn in the thing, we get a bunch of money, we buy some more bullets. There's a lot of medics in town right now. We got Joshua Margot right here with the curly mustache. Bonnie Gray inside in the with the red hair, blue shirt.
Has anybody been brought in, like, from the law recently?
From law, unless the man on the... He's not a cadet, is he?
I don't
That might be Kroom. Whew, look at that blinged out gun. My goodness. We're gonna do 9 more handgun and rifle ammo. We want 79. Yeah, perfect. And we're gonna go ahead and do 4 gun oils. And now we go over to the tailor real quick. That might be sacks. It's fun getting to a point where you kind of know who people are. Visually, at least. Yeah, and then we put most of this money in the bank. We're gonna go ahead and purchase a new outfit off of the duster. We want a different shirt. That's cool. I kind of like that. We're gonna leave suspender and vest, I think. Unless there's a nicer vest. Yeah. We want to show the open coat. Go more gray with it, always. It's the one thing that I'm definitely giving away with this guy is like typically all of his stuff is roughly the same colors. Oh, that's like the inside of the coat. Yeah. closed coat. Yeah, looks annoyingly fancy enough. Pants, we want to do the one with the line. Because they look fancy. There it was. There's a white in, or an almost white. There we go. I don't know what this is. What is this of? Is this the buttons? It's 15. Okay. So do this. Presently it's black. It's not going to stay black. Fancy shoes. Those look beaten up. Mm-hmm. We want a different hat. That is 225. Yep, perfect. Bandana is fine. We want to do Sure, we'll go with glasses and then leave them off most of the time. What are the gloves? Yeah, fine. Spats are fine. Cloaks, ponchos, belt. What is the belt? Yep. Leave the belt, gun belt, buckle style, accessory style. Spats, spurs. Purchase. Fancy.
All you did is change your hat. Is this your new outfit?
Not sure at all.
What do you mean?
Boom.
Okay. All right. You got an overcoat. Fair enough. You know what? Fuck it. You have a mask? Wonderful. All right. Dapper Dan, come on. Head out west.
I do think perhaps I settled on the hat a little too quickly, but I can go back and fix that later.
Bad. It's a bit clean for my taste. You'll dirty it rather quickly, but
yeah,
it's not a bad hat.
Not sure it's the right color. I think once I got it in sunlight, it looked more green around the band. It's not what I was going for.
That can be tough sometimes.
Although I suppose the green's fine. You ever shoot one of them?
Yeah. I have.
How's it taste?
I just so eat it myself.
Ah.
Best use a bolt action or else you'll soil the meat because of how big the fucking thing is.
Sure.
Still, they're tough sons of bitches. They're the elephants of America.
Have you ever seen an elephant? Because I'll tell you, they're not that size.
I have once. I realize they're bigger, but that doesn't mean the bison is small.
That's true. That's true.
The bison is fucking huge in its own right. And I mean, it's the elephant of America and its toughness. How hard it is to kill.
Mm.
Its sturdiness, there's nothing really like it. Obviously, there's nothing that compares to the elephant completely, but...
Have you ever seen a
here? Seen a what?
You ever seen a moose? I've heard they're big.
I have. They're fucking massive. Giants. It's a good thing they don't eat meat. If they did, fuck me. Be safe. 8 gold bars. Crates to 2 locations. What is the math on that? 8 divided by 620 divided by 8. quite shit.
Did you say 16 divided by 8?
620 divided by 8.
Oh, 620.
77.5. It's not terrible, it's not great. Alright.
Wouldn't that be... Because if it's 620 once both are... Is it once both of them are delivered? Or...
No, just buy
620 for one, 620 for the other. Because that's a much better deal.
Well, I mean, it's the same deal, so 8 gold bars per delivery. So it's 620 divided by 8. That's 77.5 roughly.
Sure.
Per gold bar. You go for an average of 50 per, so I mean, it's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Most you can get is probably like 100. It's not. I'm not sure if I even have that many. I need to check. I don't think I do. I think I got like 6 at most.
Off we go to Armadillo. Armed with bullets and guns and who knows what we'll do. This is why I wanted to stay up later today, though, because more exciting things seem to happen later. And if I don't have to work tomorrow, which I don't, I can be up a bit later than I normally would. Were you threatening your horse with a knife? Gunshot past his ear would probably be more effective, although not exactly what you intend, probably.
Savage. I know how to command my horse. I don't need a gun to do it. Or a knife. Any man who should need one shouldn't have a horse.
That's very true. Very true indeed.
Tell a lot about a man by how he treats animals. Hell of a lot.
It's a good reason I got rid of my spurs.
Get to a point you don't need them. I've seen some people, they'll kick the sides of their horses raw.
Rather not even...
Bloody marks on both sides. I mean, it's just bad horsemanship.
Sure, sure.
I'll swing by the fort after Armadillo. See if anyone's home.
Which fort? Aren't there... There's at least two, right?
Fort Mercer. So that's the only fort that's called the fort. There's Rathskeller, which could be called a fort unto itself. There's a lot of places that could be called a fort, but the only one that's actually named Fort
only
Mercer
truly
is a
one
fort of... So it's a proper fort of stone, too.
Ah, yes, yes. Got you. Rathskeller's Wood, then, is it?
There's stone walls outside, but they're not fort-like. Have you been to Mercer? Fort Mercer?
Oh, I've been to Mercy, but not Rathskeller.
Well, you'll understand.
I was asking about
You might call it
Rathskeller.
a fort. Rathskeller, though, it's not... I mean, it has walls, but it's not fort-like. Just wooden boxes, fortifications.
Ah, I'll be right back. We didn't dump stuff in the bank, and we need to do that. Because I am not going anywhere with this much money on me. Yep. And then we go to the saloon. Sorry, realised I was carrying about $250 on me. I thought maybe that was a bad idea.
Carrying a hell of a lot more. Got rid of most of it, but still carrying about 500 on me.
You can afford.
$4,000 earlier.
You can afford to lose 500.
I suppose. Still.
I can make it back, but it'll take time. Easier to just not lose it to somebody in the first place, hopefully.
Empty. Alright then.
To somewhere else.
Check tumbleweed.
Ah. Blackwater's got a lot of doctors in it at the moment.
I saw
if
that.
you noticed.
I
think they're all wearing white belts now. Makes them quite easy to identify.
That's what they said. It's new policy. Makes sense. White sashes.
Only stay that colour for so long.
That's what my thought was as well, actually. White seems like a shit color for a medic. I understand it stands out, but once they're getting into their work, you're right. Stay white only for so long.
Suppose it just makes them
Like if
easier.
a plumber dressed in white. Be brown by the end of the week. Speaking of brown, you better hope you don't ever get shot and die.
Hmm.
Wearing
Why do you
those
say
fucking
that?
pants. You know, man shits himself when he dies, right?
I'll be past worrying about it then.
Suppose.
But you know, that's what the red shirt is always for.
With white pants, you'll need brown pants.
Well, the day that you see me in a red shirt and brown pants, you'll know that I'm ready to die, and I don't care anymore.
Well, great. If only we got to choose.
Till then, I suppose it's just the bloody Englishman in me, or maybe the Egyptian, I don't know. White is a lot cooler than darker colours.
You're right about that. That's why I like the white shirt. See that, I'm unfasten this fucking tie.
What sort of gangs do you think would be near Tumbleweed? Or people, I suppose. If you can hear me.
There's the Quills. We've ran out of here before. Not sure though.
What, Zip? Hades said he was living up in Van Horn now.
She is?
No. Zip is.
Oh.
Hades lives here in Tumbleweed.
Zip is living up in Van Horn now, but his people, they're still out here.
Ah.
Not under him. I don't know what they're under. Quite frankly, I haven't seen many of them. I think I might have seen one earlier today, actually, but I'm not sure. Like him.
He's that fellow that was in Thieves that first night that I was, right?
Which one?
Well,
yeah.
No.
Elephant rifle on his back, I believe.
Yeah, in the
big fuck off gun.
Walked a little bit with a limp.
Yeah. One of his legs was blown off.
Oh. Fuck.
Hey. Still.
There on the left. Yep, it's a strange thing when first telegram you've got for anybody in this sort of a life is a fellow that you only meet once in Thieves Landing who doesn't even live in Thieves Landing. But he did walk. Zip, when he came in, handed out his telegram and said, "Let me know if any law come in, and you all leave while I'm sleeping."
It was... He knows the bastards. I mean, but I don't know if he's really a friend of them necessarily, but most of them.
At the very least, he doesn't seem like an enemy right now. What's it mean? You just get real smoky.
Foggy. Unless Armadillo's burning down, but...
Speaking of fog, well, it's close to fog anyway. Is it true that you used to ride with Froggy and Darius? Are they the two that took over the gang from you?
With Waggy now. They are.
No.
Louses. Got them skimming fires and I led that gang.
And Hades said that that fellow Sonny from last night was another one of those folks.
He was. At first he was with them, but it didn't take long before he joined my side again.
Ah. She said Darius doesn't like her much.
No.
She's too likable.
Yeah, I think that was one of his reasons, is that she's too likable. Strange conundrum. Too many people like her, so he doesn't trust her. And they want her dead. They wanted me to kill her. There was a connection. I used the Pavi instead when I never even seen the Pavi except for just once. All they did was piss on plans I had.
What's this Pavi thing?
Pavi? They're good folk.
Oh, they're people.
The virus travelers.
Oh,
Stationed
all right.
out of roads usually, but they travel, and right now they're traveling. Apparently they're being hunted.
Isn't that the reason Doherty gang was at war with Miles? Something about them?
Maybe. I'm not too sure.
Somebody told me that earlier, I
They're
think.
largely a neutral party, as it's good for their business. That's what they do. Their fences,
Mm.
gun auctions, and such.
Sure.
You know, they're going and bringing some of their stock to an auction that the Lobos are setting up sometime this month. I'm gonna take a piss once we get there. You can head further out east if you like, if you're up for it.
Say it again.
I'm gonna take a thieves, then fed. Right. Oh my lord! I'm gonna try and head further out east if you'd like.
Thieves and then further east? Yeah, that's fine. And then this burglary thing, perhaps.
So I wouldn't mind seeing if we can get Julian or another hand, but
Sure,
it's just
sure.
the two of us, we can make it work.
Might be someone around. We left the fire going, so. You looking for something in particular for this burglary?
Not too sure yet.
Fair enough.
Told there's some old jewelry. To be honest, it's shit that's all not going to be valuable to us, but valuable to the people we're stealing for. It's mostly what these types of jobs are. Retrievals.
Sure, sure.
Someone
Paintings
leaves a family,
and so
they
forth.
take something with them. Sometimes I get a tip about a house that's loaded with shit like that, but most of the time it's shitholes. And some cocksucker who left with a ring or something, and
sure,
the man who had it stolen wants it back, something like that. Every once in a while, though, get a good tip about a house that's like that. They're
Right.
risky jobs, though they can be.
The whole reason I ask is, and the whole reason I was asking about Darius and Froggy and Sonny and so forth, is Hades gave me a painting that she said she got from an art gallery job you all did.
There's a art gallery in Saint Denis we robbed. One of those paintings is right next to the Fire and Thieves.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
She gave me another painting of some ships in the ocean. It's quite nice, actually.
That one. It was Law showed up for that job. We went out on the roof and escaped. We thought Hades got left behind, so we went back briefly, nearly got into an all-out firefight, but
She said it was a bit of a muck-up because she went out a different way and got there after you.
but everyone made it out. We're usually good at that, or I thought I was. Improvisation. Usually what most of those jobs came to. They get completely fucked up in one way or another because somebody
Sure,
will
sure.
screw up. And we'd have to improv our way out. Be quick on our feet. Somehow they'd always scream about how we were so lucky we made it out, but I'd like to think there was more to it than that. Anyway, I'll be back momentarily.
Sure. Free money. Now there are rats here. Not the whole time I was looking for them earlier. Yeah, much better to shoot a possum in the face. I should get a varmint rifle specifically for that. I gotta keep it on a different horse though. We're gonna do the same thing he's doing, except in real life. We're gonna duck in here. Into this bedroom. And I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Perfect timing.
Ready.
Yep.
Wonderful. I'll send a telegram to Julian once we go through rigs.
More wolves. Fortunately, I think they're far enough away that they're not an issue. Most of this is all stuff that we want on us. Oh. Yep. Just fine. Just a little spooked is all. We're good though. Say again?
Some bees around you.
Yeah. How's it now?
Perfect.
Good, good. Every once in a while, my interface is like, nope. I have to fix it. The sparks flying from the hooves is such an interesting, like a cool decision. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Let's go. I don't remember where we're going.
It's more or less what I assume when they don't try to speak to us. So that's more or less what I assume when they don't try to speak to us. Sometimes you can tell by the guns too. I feel like I'm sliding into Scottish, which is not the goal ever with this character. I have actually thought about how fun it could be to do Farley, my deaf character from Pathfinder. It could be really funny to do him because he could read lips and had lost his hearing over time rather than like being born without it. So his inner ear was theoretically okay. So he could ride stuff. It could be really funny to play him in this type of game. Where you're like, oh yeah, I'm reading your lips. That's how I can hear you. And you can pick and choose who you can actually hear based on who you can see. That guy is so skinny. I wonder something. I never checked whether the closed coat will show under the open coat. Nobody in the sheriff's department. Who's the golden boy? Was that a good or a bad
There's just no one here.
So a
Got horses out here, but nobody in there.
what was that?
Said a lot of horses there, but nobody actually in there. Strange.
Very. Oh. Okay, it's not that. We want presently about $2,000 so we can get the big red horse. Just because. So things I want to change: the bandana for this outfit particularly, the bandana, the hat, I think that's the main things. The coat's fine. Emerald. Not many people here either. There's definitely somebody here based on that horse.
Certain conditions, but that's not gonna happen. Hello.
Hey, more people! Come, you want a drink?
Yeah.
Hello.
You hear Jack's dead.
I actually just heard that from somebody, but I have not worked today, so I don't know anything about it.
Fair enough.
Zoe Winters.
How
you
have you
You
been?
don't know anything about it? How it
No.
happened or why?
Oh, it's
I can take a
Mackenzie
wild
again?
Guess, but
She's just hanging with
it
Mackenzie?
happens. She was warring with law. Only ends one way for most people.
Girl.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But no, I don't know details. I probably couldn't talk about them even if I did. But
Let's make sure we can do this right.
Fair enough.
We are gonna make sure.
how's things been going for you?
Bloody.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know, maybe I shouldn't even be speaking to you in a friendly manner. Seems every time I do to a deputy,
Yeah, that's just crazy.
Scarlet Rose Plays
I'm
is
stupid,
Zoe
I'm like,
Winters
that's
right in
other
front of
people's
us.
problem.
My problem.
I guess it becomes a problem.
Very much does.
Who's your friend?
This one. Don't worry about him.
Well, he can introduce himself if he wants to.
Well, of course he can. It's free
Hi,
country.
I'm Zoe.
My name is Abdul. My friends call me the Egyptian.
Abdul. Okay, nice to meet you.
And you, your name? Zoe.
Zoe.
Yes?
Yeah. Zoe Winters.
Ah, yes, yes. I think I have heard of you or perhaps seen you once or twice.
Great.
You want a drink, Abdul?
I heard you rode in the thieves the other day.
Kind of.
Well,
Yeah.
If you've something, perhaps
We were
non-alcoholic.
chasing a bunch of people that ran right that
okay,
way.
hang
And I just
on.
walked in, said hello, said
let me see
"We're
what I
not
can
here
do,
for you,"
okay?
And then
Sure.
right
sure.
out.
So you were turning shit over. You don't think you can give it a bit of a berth? Perhaps.
If people run there during a gunfight.
Nobody was in there.
Yeah, they weren't.
You could have
And that's-
looked from the outside and seen as much.
Yeah, or I could have gone and just quickly spoken to people and explained what we were doing and then been on our way.
Why is Van Horn different? No deputies will enter there. Why is Rathskeller different? No deputies will enter there. The thieves. Do you need people to go out with hammers like they did?
Here you go.
Start cutting throats?
I mean, if people were
Is
going to
that
run
what the
there.
measure
Just
is?
some mashed up macarons and water.
People run
It's
to
on the
Van
house, though.
Horn?
Oh, appreciate it.
I'll be honest,
No
I
problem.
have not personally experienced people running from me to Van Horn.
People
But I'm just
run
speaking
for
from me.
Rathskeller.
Oh, cool. Appreciate it, Mackenzie.
Can I go in and get them?
And nobody was there. Yeah, if they stayed there, I'd understand. You got in a fight there, but they didn't. And you could have seen as much from a quick glance from the outside.
Yeah, maybe. But you know, then that just brings a different set of questions. Like we go and
Yeah,
we
but you
look in and
understand
then
how your
everyone
presence there is agitating. I know you're the law, you're free to go wherever you wish by law. But I know you don't want blood either.
No,
For
I
what
don't.
it's worth,
Which is
Riley,
why
he wasn't
I
there.
try to have
I was.
a
I know
polite
you just
conversation
rode through.
and then left.
I get that, but it doesn't look that way to people. I'm just asking, can you try, if you're leading a posse, to give it a bit of a berth?
I do try. Always. Always have. Always
Next
will.
time, try to look in. See if they're there.
Okay.
I don't
I'll
own
keep
the
it in mind.
place. I don't have command over it. But that's my warning that people are getting agitated. It's not a threat,
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
but I'm tired of fucking sieges. Take care. Didn't come here to see you. Just run into you.
Yeah, I know.
До свидания.
Take care.
Charles.
In fairness, he wasn't there. But I know you just rode through. It's fine. Thank you for the drink, my friend.
Hey, take care.
Drop into the real accent there real quick for a second.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
At this rate, I shall need some bandages before we get where we're going. Oh, we have 2 pages worth now. Cool.
Alright, let's move. She'll be
So
sending the
that's-
telegram.
So that's the famous Zoe Winters. Hmm. It's a lot less terrifying when she's not on a horse. Well, not that I was terrified when she rode through the other night.
Her power isn't in her presence, but her... what's the word? Perseverance.
Hmm.
She's been through hell and back and she stood still for it.
Is
She's not meant to be terrified. I don't think she tries to be either.
Is she one of the good ones then? Well, you know what I mean.
I'd say she's reasonable. She can be amicable. She can be reasoned with. That's what you mean. I don't believe in concepts like good and evil.
Oh, she's better than Hooper then.
Hooper can be reasoned with sometimes too.
Fair.
I have no gripes with these people. My friends do, but I don't. Really.
It's probably the best way to do things. For what it's worth, we know all she did was ride through. They paused, asked if we'd seen anybody come through, and we all said no, and they kept going. And it was weird that we saw them there, but...
Gotta pick something up in Valentine. Let's head that way. You didn't need to tell her your real name, by the way.
I know. To be fair, though, I think she's now the only one that knows it on that side.
Till they get a full description of you and write a bio up and all that.
If it comes to that. Well, of course. Pavel's not really privy to the thoughts, conversations, etc. we've had with Quentin and Hades. Where it's like, I don't know. I like Thieves Landing, and I like the people in it. I'm not sure the lifestyle is what I want to do. I do like Hades' thing about robbing, like, organizations rather than people. Breaking and entering is fine, I think. It's a little different.
Us.
Wonder where that lot are going.
Roadway looks like.
Perhaps following up on a tip about Pavel Boris being there.
I thought they might have ID'd me, but I don't think so. Let's take the tracks.
Zoe might have anyway.
Zoe certainly did, but she's off duty. She'll send a tip, but that might be where they're actually heading. They might be heading there to arrest me. That'd be slightly funny.
To have them ride right past you on their way. Indeed. Do you know who that fellow with the red hair was?
No. Why? Which one? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to faces.
The one what mixed the drinks.
That mixes the drinks. I've met him before. I know him, but I don't know is. He's afraid of guns, I know that much. Deathly afraid of guns.
I suppose that explains the bow. Skittish fellow seemed. Nice though. Gave me the drink for free.
What's this? Fall off. Alright. Just keep going.
Ooh. The thing we don't want to do is accidentally fall off. Weren't we in Valentine and there wasn't anybody there?
No, there wasn't. We're meeting Hades there, picking up a stick of dynamite.
Hades Harbinger. I quite like her, actually.
I do too. Here, take a look. She's shed a lot of blood for me. Her own. Given me a lot as well.
I wonder if Pavel knows he has main character energy. I wasn't joking, by the way. I do need to hit a doctor's office. I think that last fall hit harder than I thought. Oh, they're inexpensive. Good. We're gonna buy 2 because I don't know how many I actually need. Oh, 2's plenty. Great. Awesome.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, that's fine. Right. Okay. I'll keep that.
I'm gonna give it to someone for them to eat. Well, I actually.
Not.
I want to
Well,
eat
you
it
won't
now.
die, but you'll throw up. You might.
Oh, good point. All right.
Hello,
This
Miss
guy is trying
Ranger.
to eat a poisonous flower.
No, I'm not trying to eat a fucking poisonous flower.
He
Oh,
doesn't
dude,
appreciate my gifts.
Hey, bad boy.
Shame on him.
Indeed.
I gave him my favorite kind of flower, and he said, "I'm going to eat it," even after I told him it's poisonous.
That seems rash.
Stabbed him in the knee. With 100 eating just this flower.
Please don't tell me you're giving it to him.
It's berserker flower. They do.
If you hadn't noticed, I'm a bit of a bad boy. Okay. Oh, flat.
Now this will make you a fucking berserker. This won't just make you a bad boy, it'll make you the baddest boy.
Okay, and I eat this now? Or
Yes.
do I- Okay. Just like whole? Is it the
Just eat it.
petals?
The whole thing.
All right.
Tastes sweet.
I'm not, is it kind of a delayed thing? I'm not feeling anything. Just, would I be feeling something?
I think you're wrong, Hades.
I'm hardly ever wrong.
This, thing's a little fuzzy.
Ah, maybe that's it.
These lights are a bit bright.
Yeah?
Bad boy Sevolia. It's the
It's,
scientific name.
What? It's what? Huh? What?
Bad boy Sevolia. It's the scientific name. Makes you a bad boy.
Okay,
Through
I feel like a
suffering
bad.
You know, I'm very
comes
surprised he hasn't thrown up.
strength.
You want to punch me?
No, why?
Well, I just feel like I could take a punch. You want
Punch him.
to go for it?
Sure. Oh, fuck.
You might want to get out of town. Quickly.
Why? Is he okay?
He didn't throw up, which is very surprising.
Okay, we'll roll him over so he doesn't choke on his own. Don't fucking roll him
okay.
over.
I mean, I told you you should not eat it, and look what you did.
He can choke on his own vomit. Christ. Look, like I said, through suffering comes strength. Not into it, Christ, on his side.
Rolls over into it.
I have to go deliver some things. Good luck.
All right, bye. There you go. There you go. You have seen the other side and come through.
Where did I go?
I christen you Knight of the Flowers.
Can you help me up?
Yeah, come on, come on.
Oh, wait. It's got a bad after. What the heck was that? What is that? What the hell? You're gonna be poisoned?
I just told you. Through suffering comes strength.
What? Where's the doctor? No, I gotta go.
You're
Am I
not
gonna
dying.
die?
It's not that kind of poison. No, you threw it all up. You're all right.
Oh, yeah, okay. What
Should
kind
be.
of poison
I
is
don't
it?
know.
Okay.
I don't know. That's what she said. She said it was poisonous.
Oh.
Just made you throw up. Look at you. You're just all right. Well, have you been, bad boy?
How have I been?
Duh.
I don't know. Good. Good. I'm becoming more bad boy. Got tips on how to look more bad boy with the straps and everything.
The straps?
Yeah. You see all the straps on me? The belts and
Oh, the belt buckles? Duh. Having a lot of belt buckles. There's a jacket in there you can buy that has about 100 belt buckles on it. That's the bad boy one.
Oh, okay.
Just wrap yourself in belt buckles. Like some kinky freak.
Huh. Well, that gentleman I was talking to, is that what you were talking about?
Did he have belt buckles?
Well, he had a vest. It had a bunch of straps and buckles.
No. The jacket. That too, perhaps. Do both. Could do both. How's the, Has Lily come back to you yet? I'm told she's in love with the piano player in Rathskeller.
Yeah, she had herself a boyfriend. Yeah. She might have a boyfriend.
Piano player, Miguel. He's quite
Oh
the,
wait.
the
A
tall
what?
glass of water. It's a piano player. You need to learn to play the piano. That's the only way you can. Yes, he's a pianist.
Does he have a mustache?
I believe so.
Is he Spanish?
Yes.
Mexican or Hispanic?
Yes. Why?
I think he's Cuban.
Are you? Well, like actually?
That's what she said, Miguel. What?
I've met this man.
Yeah, you probably have. Look, it's not over though. All you need to do is learn how to play the piano. She likes music, so you need to learn to play the piano, or perhaps the guitar, or the mandolin.
I do. I played her the guitar. I know how to play piano. You're sure that's that guy?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Son of a bitch, man. No, it's okay.
She didn't tell you. Bad boys don't cry.
It's okay. No, it's okay. Everything's fine. I'm not upset about it.
Well, bad boys don't cry.
Okay, well, two bad boys sit in the fetal position and let their
No, they
emotions
don't
wash
sit
over
in
them.
the fetal position either.
Are you sure?
Bad boys tough it the fuck out. Get up.
Okay, fine. I'm doing it right now.
Bad boys go hit something.
They hit something?
Yeah, like a pole or something. No. Not me. They don't hit me. Not a horse. No. That was pretty bad boy of you.
That one he might have deserved.
Okay, so no hitting horses.
Saladin.
Sorry if that was
Ooh.
Hey, I definitely
think
get
you suffer more than the horse.
Yeah, I don't think I actually ended up touching it. Well, it touched me.
Oh. Calm down.
Shut up. Oh, man. You ever been kicked by a horse? Oh, that does not feel good.
Have you ever done a crime, bad boy?
Oh, crime?
Yes. Have you actually robbed anyone yet?
Does something that would be able to be settled in small claims court count? Oh, no, I don't think so.
Small claims court.
Well,
what the heck?
I mean, it's been wet before. What? What do you
What
mean?
does that mean in English?
Oh my god.
Does that mean something else?
Pop cherry?
Anyway, we gotta get you a gun.
Oh, well, I mean, do you think it's necessary that I have a gun? I mean, I've been thinking about it.
You have to experience this. You have to rub someone. Come on. Why don't you come with us, huh? How are you ever gonna earn Lily's love?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you think that'll
You
get
have
her
a
back.
horse?
Yeah. Yeah. Where's he at? Come here, horse. Bear? Bear? Oh, I think I found him. Hello, bear. Oh, sorry, sir.
Actually, maybe we do that. Let me check telegrams. Either way, you'll earn a little bit of money with this job.
Okay.
Well, bad boy, if we are to be riding together, my name is the Egyptian.
Your name's what?
My friends call me the Egyptian.
Oh, that's mysterious and cool. Are you Egyptian?
Yes.
There was a bit of hesitation with that.
Yes, probably there was. I am Egyptian, yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, my name's Mallory. You probably got that.
Mallory?
Mallory, yeah.
The urchins is real small. But you could be right. Yeah, it's right. Oh, and we had some weird,
What does the job board have? Lumber, milk. Good grief. Who got freaking kicked now?
Yeah.
My god, dude.
Yeah. What happens when you get kicked by a horse?
The same horse. That horse did about more kicking.
I do not think he likes you much.
No, it wasn't me. I kicked somebody else.
No.
Okay,
Hopefully they are all right.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
She's just thinking to herself right now. She's thinking to herself right now. I don't think so. When? Like, when? I have no clue. I would have to talk to her. What? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I don't think so.
No. Take care.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh.
I got a telegram from Amy. She said some crazy folks were shooting at her.
Where?
She didn't say. She sent it from Rhodes, though. You might be riding into trouble.
Not if we are riding for Hades. It is
Say
trouble
what?
that rides
Bad
on
boy.
them.
You said we're riding into trouble?
Maybe.
Oh, shit. I got a rifle. Should I have that?
Yeah, have your rifle, bad boy.
Okay.
Yo, he's got a good rifle. Jeez. This boy riding in here with a bolt action. He gonna two-tap somebody.
You said this is Hades. Is this the lady who does explosion stuff?
Yes.
And the woman that gave him the flower. Yes.
Oh, okay. Great. I was
No,
still
she.
feeling that a little bit. I don't know what it's doing, but I feel funny.
Having a good night's rest won't fix.
Okay.
She is a good one. We delayed there for a
where's
second.
She at?
Whoa, she's at the front.
Oh.
She should be wearing the wide pants, the hat, and the poncho. Unless she's changed. Which, it's Hades. I wouldn't put it past her. Cassandra has certainly changed for less. In terms of her clothing, that is. We came through roads earlier. There was like 3 law and a doctor that rode out around the same time we came in. Or the same time we were leaving. I don't know, there's a bunch of other people there though. Maybe it's a bank robbery? I don't know who would just pick on roads to pick on roads. Or would pick on Hades to pick on Hades, which is really what I meant to say. We're going in... Okay, now I know where we are. Cool. And yes, I think Abdul knows he looks a little bit like Law wearing this coat. It's kind of the point. But we don't know what we're riding into.
Where are you from again, bad boy?
Guess where I'm from? Well, originally Montana, outside of Butte City.
What city?
Yeah. My family has a ranch out there.
What's it called?
The ranch?
No, the city.
Oh, Butte City.
Butte City.
Butte, Montana.
Tough trade.
Uh-huh.
There does not appear to be anyone here save that doctor.
Yeah. Hold on. Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
If there's nothing here, save you.
What? What was it?
You said there's nothing here to save you? Is that what you said?
No, nothing here save you. Like save you, nothing here except you.
I thought you were telling that lady that she's in danger and that there's nothing that she can do to prevent that.
Christ. No.
All right, what's
What am I, a monster? Apparently there's a porch. A bunch of people hold up in a house with guns. Let me see what it is.
Oh.
In between emeralds and roads. I don't know where it is. Come on.
Oh.
I guess we're on to the burglary part. We're just bringing bad boy with us. Classic. McLean Ranch.
House in between emerald and roads. Could be a couple places. There's one up by Rig Neck. More than likely it's this one. Near Dewberry. Okay. We'll go this way.
Okay.
Well, I hope Hades is okay.
Horse. Hold.
Oh, I hear riders. Okay. Okay.
You fuckers.
Oh,
Don't shut it.
Yeshua gonna be?
Sit the fuck back down.
Oh, I wish my gang would do something.
Sit
why is this
back
happening?
down.
What's
Christ.
happening?
What the fuck is this clown show?
What the fuck?
Hello?
What the hell is going on?
On your fucking knee, you two, sit down.
You want me to stand up?
No, sit. You two.
I'm already sitting. Sam, you okay?
What, are you okay?
Why are you shooting at people who passed his
What
fucking
the
property?
fuck? I thought it was a lawman.
So you shot at her?
Yeah.
Fucking lunatic.
God damn it, you're right. Ugh.
What a fucking help that was.
Fuck me to tears.
Ow.
God
Oh, my
damn.
prostate.
Do you need a bandage or?
He kicked me right in my
What
prostate.
the fuck is going on here, man? I mean, god damn.
Why would you kick her in the prostate?
What the fuck is this?
It's
Who are you
sensitive.
people?
They're fucking animal.
The hell is going
My
on?
prostate.
I said sit back down.
Who the
damn it.
fuck are you?
Bad boy, put
Barney,
back
get
your
up.
head.
Throw your gun on this son of a bitch.
Don't
Okay.
cause shit.
Holy shit.
What did
The
to
hell
die?
is going on? Let's parlay.
Parlay.
What's happening?
Use my
your damn
fucking
gun.
hostage. That's the parlay.
Throw your damn gun.
What's that?
Throw your damn gun.
Don't draw shit. Christ. You fucking lunatic. What is this shit?
What the hell is going on?
What the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you coming into my goddamn house like this, drawing guns? What the hell?
You shot at somebody as they were passing by.
The fuck is your problem?
What do you mean, what's my fucking problem? What are you doing
Coming
here?
into my goddamn house.
Is it your house?
Yeah.
You didn't even know.
What the hell?
This kid right here in the middle.
Now imagine if somebody came on your property.
You know who this kid is?
Who?
This is the baddest boy in the crossing. Tell him.
boy.
I'm the baddest. I sling ass and
I'm the world champion of bear wrestling. I've won in 2 different
I'm
states.
gonna cut you in your fucking. Ah! I guess we're leaving. Oh, chase him down. Chase him down. Get on, host. Put down fire.
Hey,
Put down fire.
present. Don't shoot you, stupid bastards.
Put down fire.
Hey, fuck is this?
What the hell is going on?
What is? I'm trying to figure that shit out. Stop firing.
No, you.
Jesus
What
Christ.
is going on?
What is this? I'm trying to figure that out, motherfucker.
No, don't go too far, buddy.
Everybody hands up.
You go up there with your friends, buddy.
Hands up, Abdul-Ski. Whatever he just said, Abby, hands up. Now.
Abdul.
Abdul, hands up. Keep him
What the
up.
fuck is this?
Abdul was, he's got a brain.
Abdul's gonna get shot in the damn head if you don't put your damn hands up. Put him up. Put him up.
Come on. Come on.
Put him up.
Let's talk about this.
Yeah, we gonna talk. That's goddamn right. We gotta talk. What the hell is going on?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Abdul, get over to him.
This lady has an inflamed prostate, which someone should attend to that.
Fuck you.
Bad boy, you fuck up.
All right.
Well, I didn't know. What
You're a real fuck up, bad boy.
Get over there.
What is this? What are we doing?
What the hell are you doing coming into my goddamn
I
house
don't
like
know
that?
what's going on, motherfucker. I'm
Why
trying to
don't
figure out why
knock
you
on
shot
my
at somebody.
window?
We did knock.
Well, I said
Oh shit.
I said
Yes, we did. He said he was entering.
Down 3. 1, 2.
All right.
Well, that's not.
You're a real prick.
Yeah, that wasn't nice.
Oh, we're supposed to put our guns down too.
The fuck was the point of that?
I thought we were all putting our guns down.
Are we all putting our guns down?
Yes.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Fucking, oh my lord.
We're putting it down. Look, you're not supposed to put it down.
Are you a family or something? Is that what this is?
We're the goddamn coalition.
A what?
Who's
who?
that? Put suppress the fire down, coalition.
Don't put don't suppress the fire. Stop shooting everybody.
Did he have spike?
Are you alright?
No, I was hitting the dirt. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fucking lunatics.
Yep.
You people are gonna get killed.
What the fuck? You came to my house. I'm gonna defend it. Are you kidding me?
Barnabas, just breathe.
This is the last. Nobody's coming to invade your home except us.
Barney,
Understand?
breathe. Barney, breathe.
Somebody get him some strudel. Strudel, stat.
Barney, breathe.
Get him some strudel.
Barney, goddammit.
I'm breathing.
His blood sugar's low.
Barney, okay? All right.
They made me run. They made me run. You
Wait,
assholes, you made me run.
Goddammit, Pavel.
God,
I know
what?
you
I
son
thought
of a bitch.
we already
From
killed
what?
him.
We already
killed him. I thought we
killed him.
Get your guns out, you stupid fuck.
We
Okay.
came to 3 already.
Well, didn't we put the guns away? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, guns.
I forgot. Sorry.
Hey, counted to 3 like
You
4
don't
different
keep
times.
in your holster, motherfucker. You did this last time too.
I get real worked up when his blood sugar's low like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't really.
God damn.
Look, you rubbed me. You understand that?
When the hell did I do that? You fucking shot my fucking horse in the goddamn face, you son of a bitch. You killed my
You
horse.
stop pulling your damn gun.
What's the point of counting to 3?
Shut the hell up.
Oh my god. Okay.
Your horse
Guns down.
What the heck, guys?
was the price.
Back up.
God damn it.
All right, on 3. Put them down. Put them down, guys.
Are we
You
putting
gotta
them down?
give me a minute.
You know what?
What?
You shot my damn horse, you son of a bitch.
I realize that.
You come to my house. My family's house. The house of the coalition.
Bad boy,
gang.
put your fucking hands down, you stupid
Oh,
bastard.
kick me in the goddamn prostate. I'm so not over
You
that,
know
by
what?
the way.
Get the cover, you son of a bitch. You
God
don't need it.
damn it.
Go. Coalition, hold the cover.
Come on.
Watch out.
Fucking
Hold
horses.
the cover. Watch this side, coalition.
Out of these fucking lunatics. Fuck. Oh! Hey, we're leaving, motherfucker. What do you want?
No, you're not. Coalition.
Go! Fucking kill that bad boy. He just fucking left us. Little shit.
Just tell me where to go.
Keep going. Take a ride into the woods up here. Ready to bunker down. Keep going. Take another right. Up here. Or left. Go to this house up here. Take cover right here. Stop. Go. Come on. Fucking hell. Go. Get us out of here. Go.
Where's the getaway driver now? Just going back towards.
All right,
the
they're
road.
running around back there like idiots. Come on, keep going. Go to roads. Go into roads. Go into roads. Go into roads. I need a fucking stew. Go to the saloon there.
Put your gun away.
Good idea. I'm gonna kill that fucking kid. Cowardly little shit.
Some people are cut out for it, and some are not, it seems.
Yeah, well, if he's not cut out for it, he shouldn't have come along in the first place. That's that mystery solved. Bunch of crazy homesteaders.
Indeed.
Gotta be careful. You can't give up like that. Don't get caught like that. You got caught behind that fucking wagon. Stick with me. Shit gets ugly fast.
So it seems. The duck back out the front door confused me a bit.
I meant for you two to stay there, but
yeah.
Here, I'm gonna get my horse from the stable. Look, I need to take a piss, alright? Can you hold it down here?
Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. Yep.
Stay in here.
Oh, you got my horse stuck. Man, look at that jewel. That's a cool belt buckle. Well, it's not really what we're wanting to focus on right now, but... I really, really did not want to just, like, start wasting people. And I had PvP mode turned off. Because that's the thing that gets me punched in the face most of the time, it seems. Oh, that was tense, though. I get quiet in those moments. It was fun, at least. Well, now we know what the heck that is. Avoid that house.
Go find that fucking kid. Club with a little shit. Go to Valentine. That wasn't him, was it?
No.
All right, let's go.
Not unless he's picked up a blonde woman. Which seems unlikely.
You don't think they captured him, do you?
I mean, they might have. The woman who got kicked caught him pretty quickly. I'm not about to say that she got kicked in her prostate. Imagine. I don't know. I was focused ahead. See, the thing was, he just disappeared pretty quick.
Exactly. Like fucking Houdini, son of a bitch.
Useful skill, sometimes, but not when you leave the other two of us behind.
What's he got that fucking gun for? Show?
Expensive gun to have for show. It's a bolt action.
Kick the shit out of him. When I fucking find him.
Take the gun too?
Maybe. Clearly doesn't need it.
I'm sort of grateful for Bad Boy just disappearing, because it's got Pavel focused on him and not the fact that I didn't shoot at all.
I think they might have captured him though. I'm not sure. Go scout out, look. I got an idea.
What's that?
That fancy cloak. Put that on.
What? Sorry, you're too far in front. Say it again.
That fancy coat and that fancy hat you have on.
Howdy.
Hey, hold up. Any of you fuckers want work? There's a bunch of people, there's a bunch of crazy fuckers holed up in a house nearby. I need some hands. I think they might have someone captured. Lunatics, homesteaders.
Homesteaders.
Yeah,
Come
we
on,
just need
man,
to
get
get the
more
person
context.
back.
I want to shoot at my friends.
Well, they're not your friends, I'll tell you that.
You know the names?
Need 4 of you, I'll pay 100 each.
What?
They're lunatics.
Are they a goddamn cult or something?
No, they're not a cult, they're just homesteaders. Look, they're idiots, alright? I'm telling you. It's not gonna bite you in the ass.
Okay, alright. You know what I'm good with? You absolutely positive?
Yes, look, you can fucking back out if they are.
Alright, yeah, that works for me. Let's see, who do we want here?
Shit, I'll go.
100 apiece, 4 of us. That's $400 easy. Yeah, we'll do it.
Who are y'all?
That's Pavel, right? And the Egyptian?
Duh.
Hey, man.
You ready? We need to go now.
Let's see, fuck, well, who we bringing,
wants to
boys?
go?
You know, actually, I just need 2. There's only 4 of them.
Alright, me and Cecil can go.
Alright, wonderful. Duh.
Honestly,
I mean, even if you're not paying 400, we'll bring my other boys. It's safer that way.
Up to you.
Is that all right?
I don't know if we need to surround them. I can't. Don't bring all of your boys.
Yeah, let's do this. How about,
What are the birds doing? What the heck?
let's bring Timmy. I want to see Timmy in action. Me and Stacey will go. And, you want in on this, Willa, or you want out? Alright, I'll take Willa. We'll meet back up with you boys, okay?
I have an idea there might not need to be any bloodshed. I'm gonna try a bluff to get him out. These people are fucking idiots.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright,
Homesteaders, huh?
Yes.
so when these fellas move in?
That we do not know. Probably recently, though.
I'm honestly just curious.
Surround the house.
Surround the walls.
Saints Crossing Army! Saints Crossing Army, this is the National Guard. We have you surrounded. Do not come out those doors. We've got you fuckers surrounded. Do you have them in there? Yeah, we do. You're not gonna kill him. Don't fucking kill him. We have you surrounded. Get in there, watch. Money out. All right. What's that? I said we have you stupid fuckers surrounded. How the hell do you think you'll tell me? How many you got? Just 4 y'all.
There's 6 of them. I think there's 6 people here.
Where?
Well, there's one right here.
That's a scared wait, hold it.
Win, Bush. What's your name again?
Who's that? Right there. Who the hell are you?
They can introduce themselves.
Yeah. Hey, what the hell is going on?
Do you have them in there?
Yeah,
I
we
want
do.
them back.
What's it to you?
What you done to him?
Absolutely nothing but treat him.
He fell.
He fell?
No, I ain't buying. He fell. Got a hole.
Give him back and let us treat him.
Well, hang on now. I think it's safe to say that you caused problems and we resolved them. Now
It was really just your fault.
so here's what we're gonna do. Hey, Barney, one of mine.
Look, all I'm asking is for him back.
Well, you're gonna bleed to death. Barney don't get back here soon with medical bag.
I'll take him. I'll treat him.
We gonna wait till Barney gets here.
Fuck Bonnie.
Barney.
Fuck
Bitch.
Barney.
Okay,
you,
well,
Pavel.
yeah, man.
You
I'll
kill
shoot
him,
He's right
every
here
one
on
of
the
you
ground. I'll
guys.
fucking shoot him.
What?
I'll fucking shoot him.
Every one of you fuckers miserable but I just met this son of a bitch yesterday, to be
Yeah,
honest.
so why is it working?
So if you kill him, so be it. Close.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
But I will kill him.
Yeah.
And then I'll burn the fucking house down.
You can fucking try.
Really? Sure.
Hang on now.
Is that your answer?
No, hang on. You get him and you leave. You came here out of nowhere for no reason.
But I asked you. I came here because you shot at someone riding by. That's all I cared about. I wanted to investigate. I did. That's right.
Case closed.
I want him back.
You understand, right? It's my property, my house. Fuck about that. I like to let
Doesn't
know
give you a right to shoot at them.
I
You
didn't
could have
shoot
killed
at
them.
I shot in the air.
That's not what you did. You suppressed the fire. The son of a bitch was on the hill up there. We watched you do it. sure. Oh, what? Owe it to you?
For the cop.
Are you shit? You've just shot my fucking horse. You broke me in Armadillo. Go on, Barney.
Don't touch him.
Go on, Barney. Show good faith.
Moving as fast as I can. He already ran today. He can't run no more.
We can make sure he never runs again. You're surrounded.
Hey, watch it now. All right, bring him out. Bring him out. Bring him out. Yeah, bring him out. Yeah, bring him out.
His name's Pavel.
Get that gun out of my face. Toss him down right here. Toss him down. Then step back on the post. Now, come up.
What kind of gun is that? What'd you rob me of again? $200?
And then you shot my horse.
And you just shot mine.
Yeah,
No, we ain't even. It's not even. How's that even?
He makes a good point.
Very easy. Now we're giving him back even again.
That's not even
Are
remotely
you saying
even.
your friend's not worth $200?
No, he's probably
Very
worth like
much, I'm gonna
50.
be honest with you, Pavel. I tried robbing a bank earlier, got through the damn door, and I opened the safes, and they were fucking
Whoa,
empty.
whoa, whoa! Don't fucking
What are
move
you
him,
doing?
huh? Put him down.
What? Bye, guys.
The fuck are you doing?
The hell is
said you
going
didn't want him.
on?
Yeah, he's worth 50. There's still a matter of the other 150.
Pavel, come on, get the fuck on, leave. Came here, shot me in the damn leg.
I shot you in the
Your boy
leg?
got lost here and stayed behind because you fucking left him and ran off. Okay? That's your fault. Pick the motherfucker up or I could have just shot him.
I think
Fucking ran off, left your boy behind. Pick him up and leave. Ain't gotta be no goddamn fuss about this. Where did all the courtesy go?
Courtesy?
This is my goddamn house.
What do you mean
Showed up
courtesy?
and pick the body up and leave.
How about this? How about this?
I am a human. I'm not just a body.
That's true.
I could have fucking chased
All right,
up behind you
I
with
won't
the
take
ranch
anything
and
from
fanned
you,
your
but
ass down.
how about this? How about this? I have a job I need done.
Listen to this goddamn. I ain't fucking working for you, Pavel.
You don't need to work. Just a job.
Pick
One
him
job.
up and leave. I ain't interested.
Why not?
Hell out of the east.
You'll even earn a little bit of money.
I don't
Yeah.
need to earn no
Yeah,
money.
you like the sound. Yes, you do. What do you mean you do? You fucking robbed
We
me
got
of
different
$200.
values.
Said what?
What'd you say, Barnaby?
You understand we could burn this whole house. Okay. Go talk to them. Don't touch him.
God damn it! What the fuck are you doing?
Don't touch him.
JB!
Put him down.
JB!
Maybe.
Cover
we
me.
should,
Grab him.
at least hear the.
Bring him over here so I can start
You all right,
treating
my
him.
friend?
I'm pretty sure they
We don't have
shot
to say
me.
yes. We just hear what the deal is.
Put him down. Keep your gun out while I treat him.
We're capable. JB's the decision man here.
Got a medical bag.
All right, listen.
No, not on me.
I think it's a bad idea.
I could take him.
Just take him. Get him out of here. Fuck, it's in the hip. Take him to Valentine. There's no doctor there. I'll be there soon.
Let me tell you, my friend, you are lucky they shot you.
Oh, what do you mean? Why is that?
Pavel was certain you had run off.
Oh.
We
Why
came
would that
back.
be worse?
We came back because he was going to kick your ass. They have already
Oh,
done it for him.
Oh, I was in a fist fight with that guy. He wanted to know who you guys were, and I was like, I don't know. And then he started throwing hands. And I thought I was winning the fight, but then he pulled out a gun, and while the gun was out, his friend tackled me, and then he just shot me. He just shot me.
A cheap shot. Do not trust those types of people. Pavel is a good man, but very many of these folks are not.
I see.
Even though Pavel would trick you into eating poison flowers, we knew it would not kill you, I think. You just try to stay awake.
Eating that flower did end up with me possibly bleeding out on the back of your horse here.
That is true. Hopefully you will be alright.
I just...
Try to stay awake. Tell me about Butte City.
Oh. Well, there's a big old coal mine out there. Quite the business out of all that. The city's built kind of around that.
Sure.
They're trying to be fancy. They keep saying it's next New York. Butte City, next New York. Let me tell you, it is not. It's just a bunch of freaking cowboys in fancy hats.
It is Montana. I hear Montana is beautiful.
I don't know, it's gorgeous. Big sky country. Feel like the world just goes on and on, you know? Big old animals. Makes a kid feel small, you know?
Sure. So you come to the crossing instead?
Yeah. I just come to the crossing to make... I need to make money and send it back home. Yeah.
I hope you will get that chance, my friend. Do you have a name besides Bad Boy?
Mallory?
That is right, Mallory.
Yeah.
Mallory. Well, Mallory, I think you will be alright.
I hope so. I've never been shot, or never been shot at.
It is exhilarating. Hopefully that will save your life.
Yeah, maybe.
Nearly there.
Oh, it's starting to smell like Valentine.
Smells like home to some folks. I do not see a doctor, unfortunately, but...
Okay.
Putting you down. And of course the back office is locked. Let us see here. Let me see what I can do to at least get you to feel somewhat better. Though perhaps you may not be able to move properly for a bit.
That's okay.
I'm almost certain a doctor will need to get the bullet out and so forth, but I can at least help staunch the wound.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure that there's a stinky sock attempted to stop the bleeding.
Oof, gross. This may sting a little bit.
Okay, that's okay. Oh.
Just well, you have a nasty bruise for certain, and it seems like it missed everything vital. That is good. Just bleeding then, I think. A doctor will need to tell you for sure and probably give you some pain medication, but...
Okay.
And of course, Pavel will be able to tell for sure. For sure, I think he has hopefully more experience than I. Let us see here. Check for an exit wound. It looked like it went straight through. Oh, no, only a graze. That is good. That is good. You will heal much quicker, I think, than you might have otherwise.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, of course, of course. The plan is never to leave a friend behind. And you, my friend, are. You may be a bad boy, but you are a friend.
Thanks. That's very kind.
Starting to feel any better other than... yes, good.
Yeah, I mean, I could try standing up.
If you would like, you may need to limp a bit, but I can certainly support you.
On the count of 3. 1, 2.
Here we go. Here we go. Carefully, lean on the counter if you must.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I know nothing about pain management, but...
Oh, that's okay. I mean, you did quite a lot.
If you're okay to stay here, I will run to the telegram office and send Pavel a telegram.
Yeah, that's fine. Is he a doctor or just to talk to him?
Well, to let him know that you will live.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll go sit.
Good, good.
Gravenito washi. Eratas mudi.
Happen?
Just gives you shit.
Oh, hello.
You've walked all the way out here. My
Oh
goodness.
yeah, I was trying to see if it would hurt. What the walk about? I think so they gave me cocaine gum, and I think that's numbing things.
Oh, hopefully.
They kind of just shoved it in my mouth. It still feels weird to walk, though, you know.
Sure, sure. How about you just sit on the chair right there for now?
All right.
I would rather you did not pass out in the middle of the street.
Alright, okay. So what? I'm still kind of confused on what even all that was about.
Our friend that gave Pavel the flower, which he gave to you, was riding past that home and they shot at her. I think he really did just want to ride up and find out what was going on. There was not intent to rob them or anything of that nature, just figure out why they had shot at her.
I see. It escalated pretty quickly.
Yes, it did. It did. Part of it was he was not particularly clear that he wanted us to stay there and keep guns on them as he ran around the house, but...
Oh, I see.
Yes, hindsight is 2020 and all that.
I tried hiding in the well there, but I thought they left. When I came out, they came right back. So.
No, they would have just been in the house, I think. When you hid in the well, that is when we thought you had simply vanished. I think that is why Pavel was truly upset.
I see.
You hid in the well?
Well, I ended up getting in a fist fight with them. And I was going well until the gunshot.
Indeed. A sneaky, underhanded trick.
Yeah. Is it they're vigilantes? What is it? I don't understand their whole thing. They seem to be a bit of a mess.
Yes, that was Pavel's impression as well. Vigilantes, I think, catch criminals and turn them in. It is an offense that is actually also arrestable, just as much as criminal activity would be, but just in a different sort of way, I suppose.
Yeah, no, that, I mean, it seems a bit strange to call yourself vigilantes and just, shoot somebody. I don't see what the purpose there was.
Indeed. Hopefully, well, I suppose we shall see now if people will come here or not. Hopefully Mr. Pavel will be here soon.
Is there any medical around at all, or is that gunshot?
Here it does not seem to. I can, of course, go and send a telegram to them if you want someone to come and look at it more in depth.
I don't know. I mean, you got a better look at it. Do you think you need a doctor to look at it?
I mean, you may wish for one. I am not a doctor or particularly skilled. Mr. Pavel could, of course, look at it. He has some ideas, I think.
You said he was on the way?
He should be, yes. He implied that he would be following us post-haste.
Okay, well, hopefully that ended at the house all cordially. I
Yes.
doubt it, though.
I think it was his goal, was to simply talk them down, but I heard no gunshots as we rode away. That is a good sign. Now it's just keep this kid here, so Pavel can show up and do whatever he's gonna do.
What's that? What was your name again?
My name is Abdul.
Abdul.
But my friends call me the Egyptian.
Yeah, no, I remember that. It feels offensive to say that. I mean, people don't call me, the Montana.
No, but certain people might just call you Montana.
Well, maybe.
There is a fellow near where Pavel and I live who apparently is just called Idaho.
Oh.
Or was it Iowa? I think it is Iowa, actually. I have not met him.
Although they are different, most people see them as the same thing, so...
Oh, no, I did not mean that you would be called Iowa. But that is not him. I thought perhaps it might be. Let me walk down this way.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No, go ahead.
Despite the fact that there is a horse here, there is no one in the sheriff's office from what I can see.
Yeah, sounds about right.
No doctors either, but most of them were in Blackwater maybe an hour ago.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, I could see this just maybe walking it off. That'd be okay.
You could be, yes, you could be. I cannot give you my advice for certain, however.
Let me see it. Honestly, with that flower thing pumping through my blood and the cocaine,
Indeed.
I think I'm not feeling much that I probably should be feeling.
Perhaps that is not a bad thing.
Yeah, at this moment, probably not. Okay, well, maybe you said.
Here he comes down. I do not know why he's running, but here he is.
Does he not have a horse?
Well, they did shoot it.
Hey.
They shot my horse. Hilarity ensued.
Oh, I see.
Offered them a job to survive. They didn't want it, so
I see.
lit that house up.
Huh. All right.
The fuck happened to you? You run?
No. I
I
jumped into the well there.
You jumped into the well when the firefight started?
Well, people started running. They said get cover, and so I got cover in the well. And then when I poked my head back out, they were riding back, and then they wanted to fist fight me, and I fought them, and I thought I was winning the fight, but then that one guy, he pulled out his gun, and so I thought the fight stopped, but then someone else started punching me, and so I was fighting them. But while I was fighting them, he shot me in the hip. He just shot me.
Jesus Christ, kid.
Yeah.
You gotta stay with us. Get to cover doesn't mean jump in a fucking... How do you think that's...
Well, I mean, if they poke their head down, I could shoot up, you know.
Have you heard the term fish in a barrel?
Yeah, but the fish usually don't have guns.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
He's not wrong.
That's what you were. You were the fish in the barrel.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like with that analogy.
Even if it had a fucking gun, you're in a barrel.
You're telling me you're telling me you're gonna stand over a barrel of fish that all have guns, and you think you're gonna be okay?
Oh my gosh.
If there's 6 of me up there and one stupid fucking ginger in the bottom of the hole, yes.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about the numbers.
Good grief.
Or, get this, they throw a little bit of fire down there, a little bit of oil, you're fucked. You're trapped, there's no to run. You don't back yourself into a corner like that.
Yeah. That's, I mean, hey, we all make mistakes, you know.
Yeah, wisen up.
Well, you know, it's some bad boy lessons, I guess.
Poor kid.
Let it be the last lesson like that.
Oh, okay. All right. No more jumping.
I'm gonna trust you didn't intentionally leave us behind and hide somewhere. That you really just fell.
Well, I guess. I mean, technically, I didn't leave anybody behind. I was
you
still
got
there.
fucking trapped. We looked for you.
What? I mean,
let's get out of this town.
No. Well, all right. Okay.
Here, let's go to Thieves.
Would you like a horse on the way?
No. Horse is fucked.
Forgive me while I try to remember my way there.
You want me to ride the horse?
Well, if you like.
Sure. Let me take the reins.
Usually I can get there eventually, or I am following another person. That's why I tend to lag behind slightly, yes.
As long as you know what direction it's in, you can figure it out eventually. Try not to take the same path every time, or I try to even stay off roads.
He does seem a nice enough fellow, despite obvious imperfections.
Who?
Mallory, bad boy. Yeah.
No, he's a
Sorry.
liability. I took him along as a
Oh, no,
laugh.
for
Not
certain,
expecting that
but-
shit.
No, I mean, the thought was get in there, see what's going on, and then it's all fine, but... Is Hades alright, did she say?
No, she's fine.
Good, good. You got the telegram last night, I guess?
I did.
Kept the doctors out of it. There didn't seem to be much of a reason. I don't even think the bullet really went into him at all.
Christ. Just a graze then?
Just a graze, aye.
I thought he was dying the way he looked.
Nah. That might have been more for their benefit, to be honest. But if I'm being honest, he seems a bit naive. Which is saying something coming from me, I think. At the very least, he doesn't know how to follow a leader.
Oh, whatever. We're out of it now.
What did you wind up doing with them?
With them. Offered them a job. They didn't want to take it.
Right.
So we gunned them down.
And you paid the fellows?
It's either they take the job or pay me. It was meant to be even. I shot his horse for him robbing me of $200. So he figured not. As I said, hilarity ensued.
Sure, sure. And the fellows that you drafted there?
The dirty boys.
Ah, right, right. Ooh.
Great.
I'll be right back. Shit. Pavel, they're coming this way.
Let's go. Let me get on. Phrase.
Probably the Del Lobos too then. I think that's maybe, I don't know, second time I've heard of a shootout with them.
Oh, Christ. Oh, we're not going to do that job tonight, I don't think, after all that.
That's alright. Always tomorrow.
Shit show and a half. Down here.
Yep. Took me a second, but I recognised it. I'm used to coming this way in the dark, to be honest. Still no word from Julian then?
No, no.
Probably better not to try and do it without him anyway. Or Raoul.
We can get it done, but leave it there.
Pavel just can't catch a break. So I can do this part. I got this part down. From rigs, but hopefully that's that low. Killed a bird.
Hey, buddy.
We'll be right back.
Привет.
Shot at. I asked if you were shooting. I wasn't sure if it was your fault when you tried to rob her. Just trying to figure out what happened. It was a bunch of folk.
Oh, that's the fellow that asked us. I didn't
Yes.
know him.
A bunch of folk cooped up in a house in between Emerald and Rhodes.
No, we wouldn't rob Hades. Why
Inbreds and
would we shoot
rednecks.
at
I don't know if you knew her that well. I wasn't accusatory or anything. I mean,
No,
it's just
it's
someone
fine.
shot
A
over her
little
head.
bit. A little.
Well, I was in a rush. That was all.
All right.
I apologize. Trying to figure it out.
Is she alright?
And she's fine. I was just trying to figure out what happened. There's 4 rednecks holed up in a house in that ranch between Emerald and Rhodes.
They don't
Met one of
claim
them
to be
before.
vigilantes, do they?
They do.
Oh
do
my
you?
god, I know who it was.
Met one of them before. He pretty much forced me to give him $200 in armadillo.
You ain't
And so I
getting
ran into him
$1,000
again
back.
and shot him. Shot his horse. Excuse me, not him. So we went in there and we breached the house. And I had 2 people with me who weren't really prepared. Or mainly the kid wasn't that we brought. Hilarity ensued. We ended up fleeing. I hired some mercenaries to come back because the kid got captured. Demanded they give him back, they gave him back, and then I demanded he would do a job as repayment since he shot my fucking horse when I showed up. So I wanted them to handle something for me, just a small job, break some machinery. Would have been easy.
They didn't seem entirely hinged.
No, they weren't.
No.
They were having a birthday party in there, they said. And they asked us to come for a cake after we shot them.
Why'd they want the diamond for if they were just having a birthday party? They acted like that dynamite was urgent.
Well, either way, I told them that, if they don't pay up, then I have a good excuse to hunt each one of them down individually, which I plan on doing.
Did they not? Did you just give them dynamite?
Yeah.
Well, I do
Oh,
believe
Christ.
that at least one
You've
of
never
them.
seen that again.
One of them, I think, said that they were trying to do a bank job and, well,
Failed?
Yes.
Well, I told them that they owe me $1,000 either way, and I.
You charge them $1,000 for it? They're never paying you.
It doesn't matter because I told them either $1,000 or I'm hunting all of them down and shooting all of them, which I plan on doing. I don't really care either or.
I kind of want to help with that because I was still mad they interrupted my song.
I did. I didn't like that.
They're just a bunch of hicks. I mean,
Okay, so wait, hold on. So those were the people,
Bunch
and
of
you thought that I
rabble-rousers.
was part of them. Why?
no, I didn't know. He just said somebody shot at her in between Rhodes and Valentine, so I saw a big group, and I figured
Oh.
I'd ask you if you shot at someone. It wasn't meant to be accusatory. I
No,
didn't
no, no,
figure
no,
you
I
would.
thought
but
I
if-
thought
if-
you
if
knew
you're-
about the Hicks were that, and you were like, "Yep,
No, I
that's
didn't.
violent."
As somebody who holds something up on the road, if they just run right by, there's been times where you'll shoot above their head to get their attention.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with it. It's how the game goes sometimes. Maybe you didn't know it was Hades because she went by so fast. Like I said, anything could have happened. It
Wait, so
wasn't-
did they try to rob her, or what happened?
She rode up to the house, apparently. She didn't describe to me who they were, so I had no fucking clue. She just said a bunch of crazy people shot at her.
Yeah.
Apparently,
That's
she rode up to
pretty
the
good
porch
description.
there, and they started shooting at her.
First, they beat up some drunks in Valentine Bar.
Christ.
Well, no, I wouldn't shoot at Hades. I like Hades. She brought me dead birds before.
Oh, I know you didn't think you would. This is a shit show.
Yeah, the past few days have been something.
And then fucking went through rigs. Sounded like someone was getting gunned down there. It was a gunfight. Big gunfight. I'm not sure who with. Saw the phrase.
There's a big gunfight in Blackwater earlier today, too.
Oh, we just saw somebody getting kidnapped near Emerald. Like
Oh, yeah.
10 minutes ago.
Forgot about that.
Hey, do y'all by chance have a gold
Wildfire.
sword to sell?
I can. You just need one. Sure. How much you want to pay?
I don't know. I'll give you. What should I have on you? 85.
Oh shit. Yeah, sure. Sure,
Okay.
85.
Yep.
I'll do it for lower if you want, but I'm not gonna fight you on that price.
Actually, I'll go get the money for it.
Did you pay for your room, Cash? Deke, could you hitch up your horse? It's making me so nervous that you're standing behind its ass.
I'm not the only one who's thinking the same thing.
Yeah, no,
About
that's
big
been
fucking horse.
bothering me.
Where are my
Where did this person come from?
He just rode up.
Oh.
What sort of birds does Hades bring you?
Let me try to remember. She brought me
Stuffed ones
crows.
or?
No, just dead ones.
Ah.
No, I don't want stuffed birds. I want just plain old dead birds.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm not sure I've met everyone else.
Here, just
Oh,
give it to him. Give it to him.
Okay.
He'll give it money.
Who is? I'm not sure I've met everyone else here.
Well, this one here is August. He's my brother.
Ade, ade. I met
pleasure.
you a little bit ago.
Duh, we've met August, and I've met you.
Yep, yep. I honestly forgot. When you came up, I would have. I was trying to understand what was going on, and I had just woken up.
Wait, did you not?
No. Should I?
Did you give him the bar?
I gave him the bar.
I gave
Oh,
him.
okay.
Yeah, I gave him the money.
Could you
Oh,
hold
you didn't give
Did I
him
give you the money? Did I give you the money?
Oh, you,
You may need it.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
Whoa.
What the fuck? I'll give you the money, fella.
Pavel,
Look
do
at my
not.
sister. Hold
Pavel,
on.
do not make it 2 days in a row that you hit someone.
You can check. Yeah, just put it in my pockets.
Oh my
okay.
fucking god. Today's been
Ignore
a
how
day.
much ammo's in
A
there.
day.
Okay, well, let me just give you 90, alright?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, there we
So
go.
where'd you get that stew from?
In my pocket.
Do you have
No.
How have
You
you?
want some beans?
I got lemons.
How have you and your folk been?
Uh,
Doesn't sound
what?
good.
Who's
Me,
giving
I'm
me
giving
this?
you beans.
Oh, thank you. No, this is a stew.
Wait, no, wait.
Who's giving me this stew?
What the
Who the
fuck?
fuck
You are
is
welcome.
giving-
Okay, okay.
Oh my
Okay,
It
I
is
see,
a
I see
gift.
what happened. Thank you.
Well, Roger's not doing great.
What do you mean he's not doing great?
He's in
You
Sisika.
telegram me. Duh.
Apparently he's getting beaten in there, so he's not doing great.
What? Wait, who?
Froggy.
Guards?
Oh, okay. That's somewhat better.
Jesus.
Still not good, but
He'll be out soon enough.
Yeah. But yeah,
not
just
good
from
to hear.
the telegrams, yeah, I don't think he's doing that well this time around.
He sent me one. You heard about Jack, I figured.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. He'll be out soon enough, at least 16th.
Yeah, I have to, He wrote out a telegram about 20 minutes before he, got gunned down, and, just wrote a bunch of stuff he wants me to handle, I guess. He knew what was gonna happen.
Oh, damn it. Why did he go with him then? I was there for the jailbreak. Tried to get Roger out too, for Jack and Roger. Honestly, I would have rather gotten Roger. I love Jack. He's a damn good friend of mine, but
No, I can't.
Roger's been a fucking rock. And if Jack was in jail right now, he wouldn't be dead.
Yeah, but knowing Jack, you know, he was doing what he believed in, you know? At the end of the day, I think we're all gonna go in similar ways.
Fuck
It's just
no.
a matter of time.
Jesus Christ, no. Don't plan on it.
We'll all be buried in somebody else's grave sooner or later.
I'm not gonna go out in a blaze of glory. I don't want to. Fool's wish.
I don't want to either, but chances are we all gonna die that way, you know? I think it's,
Fuck the chances.
I think you have to be
Spent my
extremely
whole life
lucky.
fighting chances.
I mean, hey, I would love to just one day, you know, I don't know, just fall asleep, not wake up. That'd be a nice way to go, but in reality, I doubt that's gonna happen.
And then you've already given up. You heard the parable about the two frogs in the cream?
No, how does it go?
See if I can remember it right, but
I remember hearing about mice.
mice.
Mm-hmm.
Heard it about mice? Probably the same thing. Two frogs fall into a pail of cream. One crosses its legs. It knows it's futile to try and swim out, it'll only sink. Doesn't try and fight it. It crosses its legs, it sinks to the bottom, and it dies. The other one, she starts to kick and fight. She swims and swims and swims, and even though she knows it's futile, well, she does this for so long that the milk curds, it turns to butter from all the kicking. And eventually she's able to jump out.
I think you're right. I think for me, I gave up a long time ago. But
You don't have to stay that way.
No, the thing is... Oh, God. Don't start with your fun.
He's still like your brother, right? What should be your friend? As long as they don't give up on each other, I guess.
Yeah, we all need a reason to keep kicking.
My hope, I guess, is even if I can't get myself out, is to her out.
I think that dog wants a...
He gets plenty.
Yeah, let me calm down the horses.
So who are the other two? Not sure we've met. Name's Pavel.
My name's Ricky Mudd. I think I met some of your people over there in Rhodes. Shay.
Shay? Pavi?
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe not the same people.
No, I'm not part of the Pavi. I'm Russian, my friend. I'm not Irish.
Yeah, as I say, it didn't sound Irish at all. Yeah, anyways, my name's Ricky.
Ricky Mudd. Pleasure.
Ricky Mudd, yeah.
And Benny? Or Penny, was it?
Oh, you're right. It's like the coin.
The coin. Benny. Pleasure.
I usually ride around with like Gideon and Bishop and them.
Get up to any trouble tonight? What?
Yeah, nothing too bad.
That's good. Ran to Zoe Winters. Spoke with her a bit. She was off duty in a bar in Emerald. Wanted to ask her why she just rode in here with, well, apparently they just rode in and started turning shit over. Well, they don't do that in Van Horn, I'll tell you that. They don't do that in Rathskiller either. What did they do then? What exactly happened?
She rode through, asked if we had seen, if anyone had come through just before. Julian told her no. And she said, all right, thank you. And all 6 of them kept going. I don't know who told you they were turning things over, but...
Why didn't you speak up?
Because that is the 3rd time I've heard you say that, and I don't know where you heard it from.
You didn't correct me.
I have done so now. I will do so
This is
quicker in the
fucking
future.
late now. This is far too late now.
Yeah, they might have been looking for those folks that were shooting up Blackwater.
Either way,
It was not tonight. This was 2 days
point
ago,
stands.
3 days
If
ago.
they're gonna, I mean, they could have looked in and seen if a group was here, rather than riot in a mask. They don't do that shit in Van Horn. They don't do it in Rathskeller.
No, they do not. That is true.
They agitate folks when they come in like that.
Yeah, they're doing that shit a lot lately. Especially guns drawn and everything.
Yeah, they seem to be on edge lately.
That cocaine fella.
Oh yeah, Lawson.
Lawson?
He has a pet eagle now.
What?
Harry Lawson.
It was glorious.
And he dresses like the American flag. I cannot explain
What
it
the
any different
fuck?
way than that. Legitimately,
It
he looks
doesn't
like a
fit.
walking American flag.
This means very patriotic.
The
Yep,
bird's
he told me his
hopped
name
up
was
on
America.
cocaine.
The bird is?
Yeah, the bird is, and it's
Snowbird.
screeching, and it's following him around, and it's trained, and I don't like that. I don't like that they have trained fucking eagles. What the fuck is that about?
I love it.
Who knows?
I really do.
trained
It's
gators
so
or
dumb, but I love it.
Turn the tides.
Gators are kind of slow though. We need to make fast. Cool.
What's the
Yeah,
gold
get some
bar for?
murder
You get a
kitties.
job?
Yeah, I actually bought
Nitro?
3. Yeah, I bought 3. However, one
Don't look at me like that.
broke.
It broke?
Yeah, one broke.
How do huh? How do you break a gold
I
bar?
handed it over to August, and it slipped out of his hands, and it broke.
What do you mean it broke? How does a gold
Was it
bar
not
break?
real
Broke
gold?
in half, man. I don't
It-
know. what to
Fucking
tell you.
more.
Oh, shit,
It's
more
still
wolves.
gold. I mean, that's not. It doesn't decrease the value.
It's a cavalry charge. That's impressive.
Are you fellows all right?
So much you saved our lives.
Okay.
Everyone alright?
My apologies. But thank you.
You're right.
We're okay.
Much better now.
Sure, it's okay.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Again, sorry for the wolf siege.
Come right away. We always do. They smell the meat. They smell the fire. Here they come. It's wolves do.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
my
yeah.
name's Ezra. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ezra.
Yeah.
And I'm Rosemary.
Oh, the Reeves.
No, we just.
Sure.
Take my telegram down.
Do you want to hold hands?
I would love that.
There's plenty that needs to be done around here, odd jobs. You ready?
Oh, the fingers
I'm
touched.
always ready, Mr. Pavel.
DZ122.
We're holding hands.
You said D?
Z122. And hey, there's a couple of people I'm looking for too. If you happen to run into
That's a
them,
lot of folk. Is that Jeremiah? Hi.
No touch on me.
Dirty boys. Maybe.
Howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
Hello, my friends.
Hello, Pavel. How you doing?
do you go? What do you go by now?
Lowell's calling us the remnants, so I guess that'll do.
Fucking hell! I thought this fucker was Froggy for a moment. Fuck me.
It does kind of look like him.
Were you just at Riggs, Pavel?
No, we apologize. Who are you fighting? The law?
Yeah, we just run Blackwater.
Christ.
Yeah.
But yes, gentlemen, if you see a group of folk, the Waggles, Froggy, Kid Country, Darius, they live up in Coulter. You send me a telegram, I'll pay you well for the
No,
information.
Jeremiah's got those rap sounds on.
Sounds good.
Where, how many there are. And as I said, telegram me you won't work, or just come by.
Yeah.
You mean it's okay if we go by?
Yes, of
Without
course.
wolf next time?
Of course, come by
Also, I don't
anytime.
think Jeremiah
I'm sure
would
there's
just
fire.
grab
Oh,
her.
I'm
with
gonna
wolves.
squeeze by you,
Yeah,
partner.
Jerry.
Not
Alright.
nosing.
I'm gonna get changed
Whatever
real
you
quick.
might have, this place needs it.
Thanks, guy.
Take care. Pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure as well.
Gus for done.
Likewise.
And we got to see you guys again. It's so good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Jerry.
Good to see you.
You know, see, Jesse, I don't got your telegram. I keep looking for it and I can't find it. And I was gonna ask you for free.
Eventful night, it seems, for other people. Look, more people. Oh no, that's...
Jerry does something else. I don't know what yet.
Steven with a PH.
It's already so hard to remember anyway. Well, speaking of seeing people, if you see a fella that goes by the name of Phineas or Legion or something like that, and you take his kneecaps off so he can't run from us no more, then I'd appreciate that.
Oh, what did he do?
What do you want to pay for it?
Well, it depends on how alive he is when you give him back to us.
Do you want him alive or not?
I would like that. He did murder our sister.
Phineas, aka
Alright, folks, we
Legion.
gotta do some
Good day,
stuff.
friends.
Y'all be
Take
safe.
care. Best
Y'all
of
have a
them,
good
yeah.
one, alright?
Take care,
Best
Violet.
of them,
Best
yeah.
thing.
I love you.
Have a good
Good
night.
meeting
Have a
y'all.
good one.
What happened with Cass anyway?
Oh, this is Doherty.
Lobo shot him down and then slit his throat.
Yep.
For what?
Okay.
You know that Arnie woman with that went around with the mask on all the time and a corset?
Cass told me he's not really with her.
No.
What
he
about her?
wasn't. She was going around saying that she was with him. And she did some dumb shit up at Rathskeller and tried to burn it down or threatened to burn it down or something. And Santi wanted Cass to pay for it, even though she was nothing to him.
They already beat her and dragged her out of the West, but it wasn't enough.
Yep.
And they still wanted you to pay?
Yeah, well, they wanted him to pay, but I'm not going to let my brother get shot down by 5 people by himself, so...
Yeah. What is... They still want more? Are they done now?
I haven't seen him. But he's currently in the speakeasy over there, in a coma.
Yeah, he's in the bed over there. It was the only place we could think of that would be, somewhat safe.
Yeah, it'll be fine here, I'm sure.
It would be quite safe.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like a shit show.
Yeah, so something we wanted to get involved in.
No, sometimes you don't get to choose.
No. It's just unfortunate that it's over some bitch who's probably dead at this point.
How'd you put a gun to some medic's head there, though?
No.
It worked.
No, we didn't.
Did you not?
No.
No,
threatened her.
Ed did, yeah. Was she actually a medic?
Yeah. She is. She's not. She's outlaw medic.
Oh, well,
She's
I wasn't
very
aware of
useful,
that.
though. I'd stay on the good side if you can. That's all I'll say.
Lucy?
Anna.
Yeah, we were out trying to get an actual medic because of how bad he was. So I didn't know that happened.
He was upset about it when we came back.
It's his daughter, to be fair. Can you blame the men?
No, not at all.
And she was trying her best. Just might be
I'll
worth making up.
apologize if I see her again.
Well, he's a good man. It'd be worth being on their good side. They can do a hell of a lot of good work for you, especially her. They've helped me in a pinch.
Yes, Mr. Winston is a good one.
Nothing
It
that
was
can't
just
be smooth. I understand. You don't need to say anything.
Yeah.
I feel
Either
like
way.
I just got some information that I should have paid for, but thank you.
What do you mean?
What the fuck are you gonna do with that information? Paid
Well,
for?
if anybody's ever dying, I know to go looking around.
No, I know, Winston. I can give you plenty more.
Yeah,
Come
we
around
can-
more often.
We've been looking around for that because sometimes people get hurt and I don't want to have to take them to the medical office because
You
they're
might
in
even
trouble. And
you might even meet him here. He comes through every once in a while.
I can do some work myself if you need it. Basic.
I can do it if it's dire. Jesse sutured me up the other day because the medics were too busy. And I haven't died yet, so...
yeah, Ismarie and Evelyn are trying to work on that, but sometimes they're the ones that gets hurt, and I don't know what to do. I just panic. And thankfully, nobody's been wanted yet, but I don't know what I'd do otherwise if they were.
You just get a
I'll be
hostage.
back. I'm gonna go
It'll
grab
be
the
fine.
Yeah, I suppose.
Speaking on Cass.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down.
Well, with that
Yeah,
said, actually,
You folk moving on?
I'm
we're
gonna
just
put
get
some
the
stuff
wagon
away.
out and stuff.
Sure.
yeah.
We'll just quickly
And
go do
actually,
that. We'll be back.
if you guys do see Mr. Phineas or Legion,
Mhm.
I actually changed my mind. Just let him know that we're looking for him. Because it would be a shame if you shot his knees out and then he bled it out. I'd
Or we
really
could
like
just
to get my
capture
own
him as
hands
well.
on him.
Yeah, what if like we just caught him and then we removed his kneecaps and sewed him back up and then brought him to you? And then you make him get on his knees and he's got no kneecaps.
Why would you
Then
tell
the
a man
body
you're
could
coming
breathe.
after him?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the stupidest shit I've
Element of
ever heard.
surprise.
It's possible.
You're not a lawman, are you?
No.
Then you're not bound by law to tell anyone you're coming after them.
Yeah.
Let him
but
figure that
where's
out when the
fun in
bullet's going through
chasing
his brain.
someone if they think that they're safe?
There's no fun in any of this. This is fun to you.
After he
We're in
murders my
hell.
sister? He deserves a lot worse than this.
Well, make sure you get him first. Don't let him know you're coming.
I was get this shit put away before I fucking forget.
I appreciate the offer, though, Mr. Pavel.
Of course. That's for done, yeah.
Have a wonderful day.
Hmm.
Bye.
What is left of the Doherty gang then?
I'm gonna find out tomorrow when I speak to Cecil. I'm not sure.
Oh no, I meant that was they.
The phrase.
Ah.
What's left of them, the remnants, I guess. They just
I
said
see.
among themselves. I think I'm gonna head out west, Benedict way, send a bunch of telegrams.
Sure, sure.
You gonna come or no? It might be a long fucking telegram, so. If you want to get
can
some
ride with.
rest, I know it's getting to be that time. Oh shit. Let's see if I got a horse in the stable.
Do you want to ride?
No, I can walk to the stable.
Ah. The mention of Cass's name throws me for a loop. Because I thought Cass rode with Doherty gang. No real reason for that. Moonshine, moonshine, moonshine. Gold bars.
All right.
Lots of moonshine jobs.
Say
and
what?
2 gold bars. Lots of moonshine jobs and 2 gold bar jobs. Nice to know he uses the map sometimes. Speaking of which, I need to remove mine at some point. Is it your daily update?
What's the plan?
Did you send that to Jesse or Everett or?
Both.
Ah. Are you actually even a member of the Bastards?
No. No, none.
Just holding things down.
Yes.
I can respect that. They just all got pinched at once?
Not at once, but
overlapping then.
not perfect. Yes.
When do they start getting out?
End of the month.
Hmm. Jeez. That's a long time to make you run things. Although I suppose biggest thing
So
is
might
to
benefit they succeed in this war.
Mm.
Like
it or not. My best way forward is with them, supporting them at least for now. Well, till the end of the war, obviously, but
right.
we call them friends now too.
I mean, I likely would have called Jesse a friend anyway, but I haven't met
takes
the
me
rest of
time.
them.
Call someone a friend, a real friend.
Mm.
People die fast out here.
Well, depends how frequently you put yourself in front of bullets, I suppose.
They happen to find me a lot.
You live a relatively dangerous lifestyle. That tends to happen, I think.
I guess.
Well, when your what's the word? Well-being is tied up in someone else's war. Well-being's the wrong word. I don't like that word for that. Legacy ain't it either. Prosperity. There we go. And here we are again, sitting upon the horse. I don't know though. I'm not judging you. Just do a lot of my best thinking out loud on the back of a horse.
My old crew, they went and joined up with Waggy. Like
Aye.
they're tough sons of bitches. I need to work with tough sons of bitches to fight them.
I suppose if the bad blood is going to stay, then yes, you're right. Has there ever been a time when East and West were united against law or something like that?
No, I think that'd be stupid. They bring the army in, we'd all be fine. They even got scent of anything like that.
I suppose it's in somebody's best interest saying to keep the East and the West against one another.
Everyone's against one another. It's like the East versus the West or any bullshit like that. Westerners fight Westerners, Easterners fight Easterners. Westerners fight, everyone fights each other.
Hmm.
It's got nothing to do with where the fuck you are, where you wipe your ass. People try not to shit where they eat, but to be honest, Frey's fighting with Obos, they're both Western gangs.
Well, sure, I knew that. And who knows why they're fighting. Well, for all I know, you know, but I don't. Benedict! Hello, Benedict, my old friend.
Wait around if you don't want it. Like I said, it's a long
Sure,
fucking
sure.
telegram.
It's alright. Got to update him on everything. Good lord. 200 an hour. Yeah. I'm gonna go exploring and then probably wind up back in Thieves.
Sounds well, Abdul. Good to ride with you today.
And you?
Sleep well, my friend.
I want to go see what this house is over here. I don't ever get out this far. So the ability to go look at this is going to be fun. Got a breakdown house. Is this a barn? Sort of a stable. Interesting. And there's all kinds of wild rocks out here. I don't think I'll be able to figure out where it was that Zip had that fight, but... Ooh. Wagons. We have been live for over 8 hours. That was the goal. We did it. Good job, us. We didn't even do anything illegal today. Well, I guess we sold a gun earlier, but... And everybody said, yeah, that sounds like a good, pretty good plan. Vulture eggs. I found goose eggs before. Ice blocks, spinach point, etc. I'm curious what is available at this gun store. Is it just a shop? I guess it's just a shop. Lancaster repeating shotgun, Schofield, carbine, cattleman, double action, double barrel shotgun, yeah. Varmint rifle. Standard stuff. Let me make sure I am going the right direction. Not a bad time, to be honest. If we're being honest. Quote zip. What is that? Is that armadillo just from a wonky? No, it's not. Shoo, pronghorns, shoo. Did I kill it? It'd be funny if I killed it. I did kill it. Cool. Free money. Free money. Oop, not what I meant to do. Oh, we're right outside Beecher's Hope. Okay. At least I think this is Beecher's Hope. I wish the map actually had, like, in original Red Dead and in Red Dead Online, there's like scribbled labels for what each place actually is. Like Arthur Morgan or your character have actually gone through and like written in the name of whatever the thing is. Technically, I guess we rode all the way out here with Pavel just in case. Not that we necessarily thought any of Waggy's people would wind up getting involved. But, you know, there's always that possibility. Darius or Froggy comes through. I'm really starting to agree with, and I don't know if the person playing Hades is necessarily doing this, but I really kind of do agree with Hades' analysis. I don't think the Egyptian is truly a bad person. I think I will make a truly bad person in the future. But I'm still really learning how things go. I may bring in somebody's cousin or brother or something along those lines down the line. But I think where Moody is like specifically a good character, the Egyptian is sort of more just a morally gray one. Like I've taken part in sort of a robbery, and I'll do burglary. That doesn't sound bad.
Seems like every day I see something I can't believe.
Oh man. I am sleepy. Last time I cut out too early. We missed the entire chunk where Pavel accidentally smacked Abdul in the face with a gun that Jack Doherty had given him. It is kind of a shame about Jack. It's interesting that he sort of opted for now. Oh, there is a tailor here. We could fix stuff about that one outfit. fact, we're gonna do that. I want to do a different hat on it. And there was something else. Oh, the bandana. I wanted a different bandana. But we're gonna actually even hide the vest. We'll do that one. Open code, close code, pants, boots, yep, hat. Hat I want different, but neckwear. Part of the thing is, this is the one that goes over the face. Oh, interesting. That's not what I expected. The fake beard is so weird. Do we want that one? Yeah, maybe we just rock with that. We're doing some clothes options, and then we're riding the rest of the way back to Thieves and getting off for tonight. That could be interesting with the open coat. Yeah. I like that hat actually.
My God, she scared me. I thought she saw Lars on them.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be rolling quick.
I kind of like that color as well. Ooh, but 8. Yeah, we'll do 8. This is a slightly flashier kind of look for him. No hair accessory because there is no hair.
God, those bags are so full. Yeah, I can't fit one emerald. Just one.
Yep.
I'll, yeah, just reach out to me. I'll have to figure out a day to sell a lot of that.
Howdy.
Hello, my friends.
What's your name?
My name is Abdul, but my friends call me the Egyptian.
Oh, were you just in Thieves?
I was, yes.
Oh, okay. You just look really different.
Well, it's the new hat, I
Different hat on.
suppose.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, well, don't let us stop you. We're just saying hello.
Hello.
Alright.
Take it easy.
It's just a turkey. It's funny when you're like, ooh, let's find out what it is. Yeah, I like this hat more. If I'd actually taken the time for the outfit, I think I would have been happier earlier, but it's okay. Oh, I was gonna look at the job board in Armadillo and fully forgot. It's fine. Alright, so the two things that I kind of want for this character is the really good horse, the only almost $2,000 one, and a bolt action rifle. I got bolts. Great. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll go the back way. Whatever. It's getting late. We're getting off soon. More wolves, yay! It's just the right time of night, I guess. Watch there be wolves and thieves too. That'd be ridiculous. Nah, it's fine. There's casually somebody at the fire though. Hello, my friend. Hmm?
Oh shit, hi. Apologies.
There we are.
Just looking at the fire.
Your telegram did not take you as long as perhaps you thought.
No, I got it done.
Well, perhaps that burglary job tomorrow then, eh? Or later today, I guess, for me.
Yeah, I think that'd be the idea. Best to do it then.
Sounds well.
Been a busy night.
Aye, that it has. Well, I am off.
Take care then. I'm gonna stay here for a while and enjoy the fire.
Certainly. Good evening, my friend.
You as well.
I can hardly tell who he is when he's actually wearing a hat. That's funny. Well, alrighty, friends. We are probably going to go ahead and get off. I'll probably play more later today because this is Saturday now when I wake up. Like you said, we got that burglary thing we're going to try and do. Thanks for hanging, those of you who did throughout this time. Thanks, Angel, for the follow. Thank you to the people who popped in. And yeah. Catch you guys later.